My name is Leslie. I will be one of 3 MCs. I'm not going to be calling your practice matches for the very important reason that you're going to be hearing my voice all day long. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a break. But I am going to take this opportunity for us to do our mic checks. My esteemed colleague, MC Reichley, is talking over there, and I want to make sure that you all can hear me. You cannot hear me. Okay. So my good friend Peter back there is going to be adjusting my mic so you can hear me. Good, good. Now I'm good. I'm drowning out MC Reichley. That's what we want. Oh, I'm going to have to be louder. Okay. You know what? You keep on touching base with me. If you can hear me, I'm going to say that I'm good. I'm going to let them fire off these practice matches so everybody gets a good feel of this tournament and we can get all hyped up about these robots. All right, I'll be back with you. I'm excited. This is my first time in Calgary and you guys have already made it absolutely mind-blowing. Two on zero, we're gonna count this down. Three, two, one, auto. Three, two, one, go. Maybe go. All right. The robots are tired. Oh, there we go. We got some clarification here. This is actually robot legal, my necklace. We got clarification from Vex themselves. It is a non-functioning decoration. I did color match. So if you are so motivated, can spend hours gluing on rhinestones, and you can put this right on your robot. Okay, are we good to go?
No.
We're not. We have 3 out of 4 robots this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so where's my...
You're going to come on over here? I've actually worked with Doug at Worlds. It was super cool.
Okay, one of you's going to have to start and stop the match, okay? One of you, the other one. Okay? Which one wants to start? I'm going to do two. No, it's a jersey over on the start. So, yeah, go ahead. Okay, Neil from Calgary. Is this the Calgary team? It should be. We're going to count on it. Okay, so we're going to push start. That's going to start here.
This is the Bow Valley field.
Okay, so this is the Bow Valley field. We're on the Bow Valley field right now.
Yeah, you can see on the live stream.
Bow Valley, one of our sponsors here today. They do have a booth. You can go check them out, get some swag. Are you ready, Connolly? You look ready. No, don't say no. I mean, I guess it's a practice match, so this is the time, if you're not ready yet, to get ready. Caleb, is that a light in your beanie? Okay. I do like the spotlight, but not right in my eyes. All right. If you guys are ready, and you're ready. As soon as I'm told, then I'm going to count this down. Yep.
Go ahead and count it down.
3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, nice.
Okay. I get red when in autonomous.
Okay.
Okay, driver's mode.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Okay. Now you go anywhere you want.
I will tell all of our spectators here today that the majority of our competitors here, this is not their first time at a tournament. They know that as soon as autonomous ends, they need to be ready to switch into driver mode. We do have early expansion, but you know what? Practice round is the time to get out all of those nerves.
Plus, I got to talk to him about other things.
So Head Ref Doug does bring up an interesting point here that these practice matches are practice matches for our students, but they're also practice matches for us to make sure all of you can hear exactly what I'm saying, that live stream is good. But also we look at the field of play, and it lets our head ref and the officiating crew know how they're going to call things and give them an opportunity to talk to competitors. Our timer is on this side. We have about 20 seconds left in this match.
Not together with the match. This is, but that is not.
Oh, okay. So we also have it projected on the screen behind us. The timer up there is not moving yet. That's okay, because like I said, this is all practice. This is us getting all of our technical issues out. We are down to time. It is us. Yes. You're like, wait, is it us? We don't have a head ref here yet. I do have my ref certification, but I just get to talk about robots today. I just get to say happy things and none of the things that make you guys sad. We are in our Arby's field over here in our Rockies division. Okay. Love it. I'm going to go see them tomorrow. I'm going to actually go see the mountains and the lakes. Okay, so I'm going to ask the question. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Whoa, you're not connected? This robot is not connected. So over here on my Blue Alliance, we got a robot that is not connected. Are you guys good, or do you need any support? We're good now. We're blinking green. I love blinking green. Okay, we know who's going to start the match. As soon as I get the go-ahead from our officiating crew, I can count this down. If there are ever a group of individuals who understand technical difficulties, it's everybody in this room. And it's always like the simplest thing, like unplug it, plug it back in, turn it off, and then turn it back on again. Right? You guys are all smarter than me. Those are the only basics I know about robotics, and somehow those typically work. Hey, that's why we have practice matches. And so you guys get used to how hyper I am about robots. Funny story, at Worlds, whenever I was calling matches and I was talking through practice matches, they actually send over a handler who works with Worlds, and he had a talk with me, and he was like, I don't think you'll be able to keep up this energy all day long. And I'm like, watch me. Robots are my happy place. As long as robots are moving, I do not get tired. When you guys go home for the night, that's when they have to like get a cart and wheel me out, because you guys do give me this energy. So for our spectators and anyone who is catching us on the live stream, these are our practice matches. We are going to take a bit of a break. I don't have an ETA on when we are going to be back, but it should be shortly. We just need to reset our system so everything is good to go once we get into qualification matches. Okay, we're going to get all of our robots on the Red Alliance all hooked up. We want to be blinking green. The other cool thing about practice matches, if there's anything that isn't functioning well with a team's equipment, practice matches allows us to work out all those bugs. So once we get to qualification matches, we can make sure that we are putting up those numbers on the scoreboard. Okay, if everyone's good to go, my scorekeepers are good to go. Okay, we're counting this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. It's okay. Gives me practice to do my countdown again. Are we good? Okay, this time, 3, 2, 1, auto. If we're good and you guys have autonomous, right? Okay. Sometimes I've done countdowns and everyone's like, nothing's going. And then teams look at me and they're like, we didn't select to program. And I'm like, oh. Or they're like, we didn't get around to that. So, but you know what? We'll work all these things out. All right, we're going to try one more time. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto.
This is working.
So Doug is saying it's not him. We all know it's not me. We will figure this out. We'll take a brief break. We'll talk to wiser minds than me, and we'll get things taken care of.
Okay, are you ready?
parents, spectators, everybody watching at home, I do want to let you guys know how awesome it is that I get this like hands-on, very close view, because I can actually hear alliances help each other. And I want you all to know you should be incredibly proud of your kids, because every tournament I hear alliances helping each other, and they know that, you know, they might be paired together during this match and they're going to be competing together against each other the next match. But we have teams that are helping each other get parts that they need, helping each other understand what's going on with like faulty wires or connections, getting programs downloaded. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I will always be a supporter of the entire robotics community, because we get to see this kind of collaboration from students. You should be very, very proud of the students that you brought today. It's incredible stuff up here. We are going to walk on down. Close your eyes are going to be on that Arby's field. Stuff like this happens. We all work in tech. Arby's field is on the very end. This should be the Calgary field. Okay, so this is the Sate field. Okay, so this is Rockies, Sate field. And it looks like we got some motion. And we have robots in motion. It's okay that they start without me. I just want to see robots move. These are practice matches. So we're looking at autonomous right now. Oh, you just said you lost auto. So autonomous goes to blue because you crossed the line. I like how honest you are, sir. You could have told me anything. They're not. They just lost autonomous, so autonomous is going to blue because of blue encroachment. Oh, red. That is more than encroachment. That's like wanting to invite someone over for a play date. All right, are we ready for driver now? Blue took autonomous, and now we are going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion. I like that quote. It all works. Shots up for red. I also love it because these teams are trying to figure out exactly those shooting distances they need to maintain so they can be accurate in their shooting. We hear a lot of conversation happening right now on our Red Alliance carpet. With 50 seconds left in this match, 50. I love it that we already have spectators that are recording these matches. As you take pictures throughout the day, as you take video, why don't you go ahead and put those up on social media? I like looking through the events of the day, and the way I find those is by using hashtags. So we can use those hashtags, Vex Robotics, Vex Spin-Up. Why don't we put a Mecha Mayhem on there too? We are in the last 10 seconds of this match. We are in end game. This is where robots can expand at will. And that is time. Who's Will? You know what? The person who decided that we're going to have strings shot all over the field for end game. We thought we were going to get wall bots, and instead we got confetti cannons. I'm good with running.
Okay, don't resume. Wait.
Doug is going to tell us what to say and what autonomous, who is taking autonomous. Blue is going to take autonomous. We got driver with controllers in hands. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. And Doug just modeled for us one of the very important things we should all be minding. Keep your fingers out of the field. Robots bite. It's all good. As long as I got robots in motion, I am a happy, happy woman. We already have discs up in the air for both red and blue. Red showing that prowess now with 2 up in that high goal. Blue putting in all of those match loads. That is something that I love to see this season is we have teams that are just wholesale loading all of those discs. Then they get their robot right behind it and push it all the way in. Doing a quick time check. This is 40 seconds left in this match. 10-10 in. Is your robot named John Queen? Or just the wedge part of it? I've got questions. 20 seconds left in this match. And now we are in end game with 9 seconds left. Blue in-game popped off from this robot. I like to see it. Heading on over to our Bow Valley field. Our teams are getting ready. Our scorekeepers are ready. You have some beautiful pink string in your robot. It's also a big robot. Like size is very limited this year, and you use like all available 18 inches. It's gorgeous.
Are you guys ready? Yes. You guys are not ready.
So did you guys build this bot with the sizing tool like right there? You're like, we're just gonna build. You have 2 inches of extra space horizontally. And this does come into play, and you will see our refs working extra hard because in this game, if you have like a dragging cable, if you've got a dragging battery, refs will be like, is that beyond 18 inches? Is that? Now we know you have 2 inches of available space on this side, I'm like, we are getting all linked up. Yeah, so it's like Mighty Bot and then Speedy Bot, right? This is an alliance over here on red, and we got very, very different sized bots. Normally you see this size differential in like Vex U, where you have like the big boy bot and then like the Speedy Bot. I do like this. I do have a habit of anytime I come to a tournament, I get a robot crush. And it's normally like the biggest bot I can find or one with pink accessories. But that dog that came out earlier, I like couldn't talk for a solid 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, it is covered with small rats that are running the bot. That is so cool. That is so cool. If you so choose, I really do love this robot. You know what, but I fell in love with that dog. But I'm gonna give you a sticker right here. I do, I love rats too. I don't have a sticker with my rats on it yet. It has rats. They have small rats all over the robot that are running the robot.
So you name
all right, I think we are good. So if you guys are good, let's.
He's pushing us.
We're not good because we got a brain cover on the field. Safety goggles on your faces. We do have projectiles in this game. It's very dicey. I do love how competitors tell me they're ready and then touch their robot. Okay, if we're good, scorekeepers, you good? 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. That is one of my favorite sounds in all of Vex Robotics. We do have discs up for both alliances. 2 red discs making their target. And I did hear a groan. I don't know why we heard a groan. The roller didn't turn. Okay. Okay. It's done. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our red alliance, I do want you to get your fingers out of the field. I'm going to come to you because robots bite and they do leave scars. I've got a few. Why did we stop? We just paused? Was it the rats? The rats got tired. The rats got tired. It also says, does that say fix mount? Okay, we're gonna resume this match. Here we go. Coaches and parents, you should also be very proud of your students because you just noticed that there was a brief pause for mechanical or technical errors on the field's side, and all of your students were ready as soon as that power was given back to them. These students come ready to play, ready to compete today. We got a blue robot firing off discs for a red. Sometimes that does happen, especially when we have lots of emotion on the field. Spectators, everyone on live stream, you might also hear a lot of counting today. Head Ref Doug and all the officiating crew are going to be looking for capacity of discs in our robots, so you will hear them count to 3. We do have early expansion over on our red alliance. It's been noted by our head ref, Doug. We are doing those time checks. It's projected up for our crowds and at home, our competitors as well, and we are now in our last 10 seconds. This is our end game. This is where our big robots can get even bigger if they so choose. Confetti cannons all around. I love that you guys are all using different color string. The more unique your string is, the easier it makes it for our scorekeepers. Back on our Arby's field. You guys came ready to play, right? You guys are 100% ready? You're saying we got to record this, right? Record this, take some pictures, throw it up there on social media. I do the same thing when I come to tournaments. I'm on Instagram. I'm at Botatomic. MC Reikley also on Instagram at MC Reikley. So if you guys want to see some behind the scenes stuff, the tournaments we travel to, go ahead, head over to Instagram, follow us. We like to see what you guys are doing too. Like every once in a while, you guys will send us like pictures or reveal videos of your robots, and it's incredible. Before we start this match, I do want to make sure everybody's got safety goggles on their faces. All of us have our hands, feet, and anything else that's important to us out of the field of play. It's why we did introduce that match loader, so we're not actually putting our hands in here. Sharp metal does not interact with skin well all the time. Do you want to take the next pass?
Sure, I can do
Okay. We're just waiting for a zebra.
Yeah, let's get this voice for him. Let's do it. It's going to go on the ball and squeak. That's what's going
Like voice crack. All right, as soon as our head ref gets here, you guys need to be ready. Blue, are you ready? You ready? You good? Red, are you ready? Excellent. Scorekeepers, are you ready? We're going to be counting this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. There we go. That quick jump out from Blue is enough for me to tell me that we are rocking and rolling. We do have a blue roller over here, and they're very proud. We have ended autonomous. Head ref Doug's going to get closer eyes on this. He's going to tell me exactly what to say, but I have a guess. It's going to go blue. Blue takes autonomous as we're going to driver 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, I didn't count.
It's okay.
I'm still working on the technical.
Yes.
I think he's got the wrong match.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe before we start quals, just get them all together because there was also a match that wasn't saved. So just like those. I mean, and as soon as we get it, it's like clockwork. These robots are cycling through really, really quickly. I don't know if my parents and spectators, anyone who is watching at home, has had the opportunity to watch Vex spin up before. So we'll be explaining scoring to you throughout the day. Any of those discs that end up in that high goal at the end of the match, those are worth 5 points apiece. Our rollers are worth 10 points apiece. They have to be showing the color of the Alliance in order for them to be controlled and owned by the Alliance. Any of the discs in the low goals will be worth 1 point a pop. So sometimes we do have teams that are like, hey, we're going to play the low game because we can play the low game very well, and we're just going to keep on pumping more and more yellow discs into the low goal. It's 1 point apiece. The reason for that is because Vex wanted shooting accuracy. If you are going to take that shot, we want you to be accurate with it. If you are not accurate, it lands in the low goal for the other team. We do have a time check, and it is 10 seconds. 10 seconds left in this match. We are in end game. During our end game, robots can expand at will. They can shoot those strings all over our field. There are 28 available tiles, and if your robot is touching one of those tiles, it's worth 3 points apiece for your Alliance. I'm going to hand the mic over to Justin, our third MC, helping us out today. Hopefully you get to know and love us very well. Here you go, Justin.
Holy jeez, I'm nervous. Man, everybody, welcome to Calgary. How's everybody doing here today? This is intense. I've never seen the level of tournament play here so far. Wow, look at this. We're going to wait for our final call from the referee. I'm going to be heading over to this arena here. I think I can go over here now. Still learning. It is the SATE arena, I believe, that we're heading over to right now. I hope so. I'm at the wrong arena. I'm going to go to the next arena. D6. Where is that one? I'm assuming it's one of these. Currently, D6 is being evaluated, I believe. Yeah, this is the one we're at. Getting final scoring here on this matchup. Yeah, look at these robots. Good job, guys. This is amazing. Love that red bot. I'm just a fan of red bots. I don't know what it is. I love the color red. Look at this. That is awesome. Does it change to blue if it's blue alliance? No? I think there's only a red bot. It's going to be cool if it could switch the plates and make it blue. Waiting on a final score here on the Arby's Arena, I believe. I think we got a final scoring here in this arena. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got it. We're good. We're now heading over to. Now we're heading over to this arena here, the SATE arena. All right. Is everybody here? Everybody's good to go. I see Red Alliance on this side. 8,000 right over there. Oh, sorry, right behind you. That's all good. It's all good. We're all good?
Yep.
All right. Ready to start this thing?
Ready? You guys ready over here?
Cool.
Okay.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Cool, the bots are moving. This match is going. Wow, look at those discs just flying and nice little air balls there. I think we might have got some points for the red side. We got some tumblers being changed.
Okay. No score. 1 blue, 2 blue, 1 red. 4 there, but I still get blue because of the rollers.
I believe it's the Blue Alliance win that. Blue is winning an autonomous here. We ready to go?
Okay, we are ready for driver.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. There we go. The robots are moving now. Those discs getting stacked and getting ready to go. Take a look at that Red Alliance. Nice little two-shotter right there. And we got 8,000 sidewinding their way, getting 3 shots into that disc. Red with 1 more. Trying to grab more discs right now. Here in the SATE arena. 3388X just spin around trying to figure out where they're. I think they're trying to head to the tumbler. There they go. Changing it to the right color. Again, each one of those tumblers worth 10 points if it's in their color. And so they're trying to get it to their position. If you see directly above it, you want to see their own color up on that tumbler. Another 3 shot there made by the Red Alliance as they're scooping up more. Man, you guys are rocking it here. This is awesome. 39 seconds left in this matchup. We're about to head into the end game very, very soon. 30 seconds left. A little bit of a tussle for those discs. Another 3 shot there made for the Red Alliance. Looks to be a battery tangling on 3388. 8,000 now. Looking to shoot. I think they're getting ready for endgame with about 10 seconds left. About to shoot those strings, possibly. There we go. And they're trying to move those things around, and that will be time. Man, there's a lot of elastics on the field. Wow. These arenas will not be back into their normal condition. These are like pristine mats when we first started. Man, the blue card's just getting thrown out there. Good job, Blue Alliance. That was a great expansion. Referee's getting a final call here. Oh, sorry, I'm getting in your way. I apologize. See, this is why I love being in an MC. I get to be up front with all these robots and see what's going on. Apparently we are missing some discs. If anybody sees some missing discs on the floor, you know, once in a while we'll find those. Somewhere, like there's discs everywhere. I'm sure we can find one disc in hundreds of them around here. We got a final score of 120 to 87 for the Blue Alliance for this one. And I believe I'm being told an air pump, is that? If anybody has found a missing air pump around the arena, please let us know. We'll bring it up here because I think a team is missing an air pump, that's right. Yeah, so if you found a missing air pump, that's probably not yours, it's probably another person's. All right, here we go. Coming on the Bow Valley College Arena. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a good sign. Robots moving. That one just shy of the mark. Gives points to the Blue Alliance. And we'll just sit here awkwardly for 6 seconds. How's everybody doing? Okay, cool. And that's time. Referee's gonna make a call here. It's going to be the red winning autonomous. Yep, with one roller there. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go with this matchup. I love the rubber ducky. Who's that? 3300E, beautiful rubber ducky being displayed out for everyone to see in the live stream. Okay. Heads up. Just down there, anybody? There is some massive adjustments need to be made on some of the discs as they fly out of the arena and into probably the Rockies division. I don't know if Matt can hear me. Hey, Matt, there's some discs possibly in your division. 68411B with a disc. I don't know if that's a choice where there's a disc stuck on the right. We've got a few discs, just a couple, one on a piece, and again, another one. Anybody in the splash zone, just be aware that there may be some discs flying your way. I think that's going to be, this is why we practice, because we're going to tweak this in the pits. We got 30 seconds approximately left in this matchup. Anybody over there, don't get hurt. We'll get some helmets or something. Expansion made right away with 17 seconds. So they are frozen until they are got about 10 seconds left, which is now 10 seconds left in this match. And that'll be time. Nice job here. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, we're going to be moving along here. We're trying to get our matches back up to schedule. We're heading over to the Arby's Arena. We have the meats. All right. All right, robots ready to go. We'll hopefully get the head referee and get going once they get a final scoring at the Bow Valley Arena. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Calm? Relaxed? First match here. I see the FFCA guys here, right? FFCA? Yeah. Love the jerseys. I always love the jerseys, the green jerseys. Someone told me that with FFCA, they wanted Messi's number. Is that right? There was one person who fought for Messi's number? Yeah, there it is. All right, head referee Doug, ready to go? We're ready to, okay. They're looking, making sure. I see the green light, I think. We got the green light. Here we go. Autonomous in. All right, sorry now. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool things happened. That's awesome. Let's just stand here awkwardly. Cool. And that'll do it for autonomous.
This is in the zone, but it's in the move. I have to set the tile in there. I think it still counts, right? You can drive them into the end of the game, yeah.
Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's there we go. Uh-oh. Oh man, I don't. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. No, we're good. Here we're good. Oh man, Oh man. Sorry about that. Here we go with the red alliance trying to score into that basket. Just missing, and that one just short of the mark. As we got the blue alliance now, getting some points for the blue. 3,300 G just vomiting out discs into the low goal. Each one of those worth 1 point. A little bit of a shoving match there in the center of the arena as 40662A is trying to grab some of those discs. Oh, that Red Alliance now trying to just clean house. Wow, just playing housekeeper, getting rid of all those discs in the blue zone. 27455C trying to do the same thing, but getting shoved around, saying don't go near that. Bye-bye. Now they're just getting pushed around. That's a very light robot for the Blue Alliance. 832A being a bully, preventing Blue to do some getting their job done. We've got 20 seconds left in this matchup. Getting very close to our end game here. And now coming down to 10 seconds left here in the Arby's Arena. Just getting shoved around. Oh man, the crunching, all the crunching, and that's time. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a low-scoring match, but we do have some of the tumblers changing into red, so we'll see if that makes a difference. We also have the Autonomous that was won by the Blue Alliance, so we'll see how that changes this.
Wait, guys, score. Come over here. Sorry, just like, so Red only gets 1 point for that one cover tile. And then they only get 2 over there, I believe, unless you guys see them from extra. So Blue has no cover tile.
There's a lot of blue logos there, and there's 3 I can see for the red. We'll get a final score. Actually, I'm going to head over to the next arena. I know we got to get moving on our schedule here. Let's get going. So I know they're counting scores. We're going to get these practice matches finished so we can finally make this official. Sorry about that. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Now we're good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, that one just shy of the mark. That was nice and beautiful. That one going in for 2011D. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous shots being made. We'll see what. Referee just checking on a tumbler. Remember, each one of those tumblers worth 10 points. We're tied? Oh, no, rollers are tied. Rollers are tied here. So I'm getting told red wins Autonomous for this one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now this is a little unfair. It's a 2-on-1 matchup. Red Alliance is just doing the job by itself. Blue Alliance scooping some discs, getting it into the goal, and it's trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. As we have that Blue Alliance member, 220, I think it's 220, trying to get those tumblers going. Man, 15 points a pop if they can get all 3 of those discs into that disc goal. Red Alliance just trying to do this all on their own. Trying to push that Blue Alliance so that they can't make their shots. Oh man, I don't want to get near that. I don't want none of that. We've got 40 seconds left in this matchup. There's a little bit of a tangle. Oh, they got out of that tangle. Blue Alliance scoring a few more goals with about 25 seconds left in this match. It looks to be even on the rollers from my position. They're going to try to get that expansion going. 16 seconds left in the matchup. They're about to expand in the next few moments. 10 seconds left. They got a blocker. That's amazing. And the caterpillar emerges into a butterfly as we now have time. That's amazing, the blocker. I've never seen that, actually. We'll get our next matchup going after they kind of get a final scoring on the Sate Arena. For those people watching the live stream at home, hey, welcome to Calgary. This is Mecha Mayhem 2023. And hope you guys are enjoying the live stream so far. How are we doing over here? Love the swag. Look at that. Just bought the swag, which is available at the back table. Gotta support the cause. We'd love to do this again next year, so, you know, buy that merch. We'd love you to buy the merch. We'd love everybody to have a Mecha Mayhem hoodie before you leave. I was told not to announce scores, just we're going to get the matches going, but I can announce that one real quick. We've got 117 to 95 for the Blue Alliance back at the Sate Arena. Now heading over to Bow Valley. Hey, Leslie, I'm going to turn it over to you so I can walk around and check my volunteers.
Thank you, Justin. I've had the opportunity to go around, talk to some students. I got a Rock Lobster sticker. They're really, really rad. I follow them on Instagram. So yeah, I'll be getting a chance to talk to all of you. We're good? 3, 2, 1, auto. We are still in these practice matches, and we are going to be rocking and rolling. So as soon as we're done here, me and Head Rev Doug are going to pop on over to the next field, and we're just going to be rapid firing these matches so we can get to qualification. We are all here to battle it out.
One red, no blue. Whether that's red or not, it doesn't matter. Got 10, 4,
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to resume this, and as soon as we hit that button, we're going to see these robots spring to life. Go. All drivers were ready on that. I could see thumbs on sticks getting ready as soon as our field relinquished control back to the drivers. So during autonomous, all of these robots get to showcase their build and their coding. Once we give that over to drivers, we get to see the culmination of everything: the build, the coding, and those driver skills. Looking into the field of play, our Red Alliance is just taking ownership of the high game as this red high goal is filling up. I cannot wait to see these qualification matches with accuracy like that from our Red Alliance. A little bit of pushing and shoving in that low blue goal. Any discs that remain in those low goals at the end of the match are worth 1 point apiece for their alliance. Discs up for blue, accurate as well. A little bit of clicking and clacking. I certainly hope there was no robot injuries in that. It did not sound good. I would advise teams to look at their robot and make sure they're in good functioning order once we go on to qualification matches. A series up for red. This red high goal is getting so full that discs are actually slipping off. So ones that have a good trajectory are still slipping out as we go right down to time. We're going to walk on to our Arby's field where our competitors are already ready. We will fire off this match as soon as we get a head ref. Well, we are scoring these practice matches, so everyone gets a good taste of what those scores are going to look like and how to work the equipment. We aren't stepping out to announce those scores because we are just picking up the pace. We're going to make sure that we stay on schedule today so we get as much robots as we can. Nice sharks. I like them very much. I also like your glasses. They need to cover your ocular orbs. We are. As soon as we get a head ref over here.
I'm here.
And, oh, he's here. If you guys are good.
You guys ready?
Good.
You guys ready?
And you're good.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, auto. Love. Oh, no. Oh, no. Blue, I feel your pain. Oh, no. Oh, sometimes that does happen in autonomous. Our robots get a little too eager and they do cross the autonomous line. A bigger ruling is going to be handed down by our head ref, and he's going to tell me exactly what to say.
I think we got a problem.
Red's going to take autonomous as we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We do have those 2 white lines down diagonally the center of the field. That is the autonomous line. In autonomous, you have to stay on your side of the line. Any sort of encroachment on that means all the good stuff goes to your opposing alliance. Shots fired from both sides. We are seeing this red high goal fill up. And we have got some fast moving bots in this round. We got early expansion from 4154V. Head ref does have eyes on it. So this twirl move that we see from this red robot is them trying to rectify that expansion. They do get oversight throughout the match from the head ref. They are told that they have to rectify the situation. If they rectify the situation, all systems go. But we cannot remain expanded without trying to fix it. So head ref Doug keeps us all honest throughout the match. We do have 30 seconds left. We had a brief pause, but all robots are back in motion. We are cruising towards, you know what time it is. Endgame is upon us. Now our robots can expand at will. We got 1 string off, and that endgame was very luckily pulled back in. Our photographer even took a big step back. You're like, I don't want any of that on me. Okay, we are going to keep this game going. Marching down to our SATE field. It looks like all of our competitors are good to go. They're going to show me they're good to go by having those safety goggles on their faces. As our photographers can attest, it's scary when things are shooting at us. They're going to be with us shortly. But our competitors, if you're good to go, that means as soon as we get a head ref, that means we can fire this off. Any last minute looking into the field or fiddling on your bot needs to happen right now. We do need to fix the roller over there. So for anyone who is watching at home, pro tip, the color that faces out faces the color of the goal. So red, blue. That's how it makes sense to me. So rollers are good, robots are good, and competitors are ready and safe. So red, blue. No, it's confusing, this game, right? So I always have to look, and then I have to flip. 2, 1, auto. These are practice matches. Head ref dog will be with us shortly. You do have several people in the arena that do have their ref certification. They fired this off. We knew you were on your way, but we're just going to keep trucking. I know that you're proud of us.
What do we got?
We got 2 up there. Looks like we got 2 up there, and we got some rollers.
How many rollers do we have? So we got 2 in the high ball and 1 in the red, right? So you can stand yourself too far in the corner, and then you're protected from the... I'm going to have to check that.
We're getting closer. Eyes on the field.
We got 2 red rollers. Okay. Red wins autonomous. We check later. They don't care about practice, so we don't care about practice. Okay? So red wins autonomous.
Red is going to take autonomous as we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And we got what I love to see. I don't think it's going to stay there long, but we got a disc on the very top of that goal. And of course, I jinxed it. As soon as I brought attention to it, it falls down. I always get very excited when we manage to crown a high goal for the entirety of a match. But these high goals are precarious. As they fill up, they get harder. They get harder to score on. Also, they get very wiggly throughout the match as well, because they're just hanging out on those poles. So any kind of jostling that any of our robots do on the side barriers can potentially unscore goals. And that's, that's gravity, that's physics. Shots up for blue. You will see as these matches progress that our rollers go back and forth between alliances. It's a little amount of movement, but for a lot of payout. 10 points a pop. That is why they're so hotly contested. We are in our end game with 7 seconds left. This is when our robots can trap, they can pin, and they can get as big as they so choose as long as they keep it in the field of play. That's going to get all scored up by our scorekeepers. We are getting some closer oversight on win points. You guys need to be all good to go. Get in your positions. Quick check on our rollers to make sure they're reset. Going over to this blue roller. Blue's out. Make sure you have the appropriate amount of preloads. Okay. You good? Yep, you got time. Not much, but you got time. This also shows us the pace that our qualification matches are going to take. Our teams are coming to the field and they're prepared to play. They know as soon as they set their robots on the field that they're going to turn them on, they're going to select those programs, they're going to get all locked and loaded so we can fire these matches off. We don't want to start matches. We definitely don't want to start qualification matches without people, but that is your responsibility to get here on time. We make sure that we are queuing up. Our queue team is doing a fabulous job of making sure teams are there. But we like a tournament that runs in the green. That means if we need to give you any grace or the gift of time, that we have the opportunity to do so. If we are running in the red and we're running behind schedule, we can't do that. So we're asking you to help us help you. Yes, true. If you are in a good position, expand. If you're right in front of my face, don't. Yeah, there are stickers of MC Wrestling, like moments before impact. I was just at a signature event, and a rep that I've worked with so many times before, a friend of mine, kept putting his clipboard in my face. I'm like, trying to throw him at him. Stop. Back in, and he looks at the team and he goes, fire off? And they're like, yeah. And he looks at me, I just stayed because it was pointed right at me, and I was too busy being like, oh, robots are going. And the team was like, no, we got her, it's fine. We're protecting her too. Chris, he's here. He wasn't. It's the reason I still have eyeballs. All right, this blue robot is showing that it's not connected. Do we have things plugged in with controllers? Okay. This one's not showing connected. We don't have 4 in green yet. That's fair. I like. Whoa, are we really in? We're starting quals? These are no longer practice. So this says qual 2, so should we be on qual 1? They skipped it. Cool. So now we're on qual 2. We are starting qualification matches, so parents and coaches and mentors, let your teams know. Look at those schedules. I told you we're going to have that lightning fast pace. Are we good? As long as something's covering your eyeballs. For real this time. 3, 2, 1, auto. These are the start of our qualification matches. I will get those announcer sheets so I can tell you the full, real deal of all of these teams here. We have shots up from red. This is a really impressive bit of coding as I have 4 discs up here in the high red goal. Cheering from the red mats. I can't make it so head ref Doug has to tell me so. I do want to remind everyone that keep hands, feet, and baskets out of the field of play. I don't want you to get bumped.
I got red, we need autonomous, and a win point.
Red's going to take autonomous and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. And we're off. So that red bit of coding that did have discs shot up and into this high goal really did pull them ahead. So in our autonomous portion, we win based on the amount of points for the autonomous. But to get that coveted win point, we're looking for 2 discs in the high goal and 2 rollers that match your color. So you need to have 2 discs in high red, which we did, and 2 red rollers, and that gives you that coveted win point. Red. Both red teams are 8,000 E and B. Showing off the build of their robot and the accuracy in their shooting as this red high goal is filling up. That robot checked you a little bit. Head rep Doug, you got to step back. These robots are very powerful. They hit these barriers very, very hard. It looks like our E team over on red might be dancing on it, might be a little bit stuck. A little bit stuck, not dancing, just seeing what's going on with her controller. Looking into the field of play, it does look like our Red Alliance is owning that roller game as well as all four hands out of the field of play. Robots have moved. Any disc that you're going to be putting into the field of play, go through those disc loaders. We're not touching robots after they move. We are now in our end game with 7 seconds left.
At 1 o'clock, as per the schedule. Thank you for your patience as we work on these technical problems. I really appreciate your patience. Thank you.
I do like what that big voice said above us. So it looks like we are going to stick to our schedules. Gives everybody a time to breathe. I'm going to get clarification on that, and then I will come back to you all. All right, so that big voice in the sky is correct. We are going to come back at 1 o'clock for our qualification rounds. We have this that has already taken place. Head ref Doug's making sure it's getting all scored up. It was a really exciting match, but let's take a pause so that way you can go feed your tummies. We can take some time to figure out some technical issues, and everybody gets a brief break, and we'll regroup here at Okay, so just in case anyone did not hear, we are coming back at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock to officially start our qualification matches. We are going to do a brief scorekeeper and a referee meeting for us. We're going to get our technical issues underway, but it means you guys can go check out those field trucks or those food trucks. I've got my eye on the duck pond lemonade, so if anyone tries it out, let me know. Let me know if it's good. There's also a shark one. So head over to those field trucks, field your tongue. It's good? Justin says it's good. Go fill up your tummies. We will see you guys back at 1 o'clock for all the rest of the qualification matches today.
feel the pull of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, no. And evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, oh. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, no. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, oh. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it full of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side, the devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, no. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side, the devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. feel the pull of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, oh. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel
this now? Okay. Good. Which division am I in now? Rocky? Good afternoon, Rocky Division. Welcome back to Mecha Mayhem, the first ever Canadian signature event. You guys got to spend this morning with the lovely Bot Atomic. We've gone ahead and done the switcheroo. Leslie has gone on over to the Prairie Division, and now you're stuck with me. My name is Matthew Reichley. I'll be the guy on the mic for the foreseeable future until we swap back. Gonna do some shameless self-promotion here. You can find both Leslie, Bot Atomic, and me on Instagram. It's gonna be Bot Atomic. That one's really easy. It's the word bot and the word atomic, because Leslie was smart and made that easy to understand. For me, it's MC Reichley, and if you don't know how to spell my last name, neither did I until like the 6th grade, so understandable, like honestly. We're starting down there. I have been told where we're starting now. I was kind of here for that discussion. Are we ready? Okay, Q1 to Q3, that's totally doable. Okay, we're all ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. Are all of you guys, stop it, stop. Hit the end early? Okay. So you guys down there, reset your field. Hopefully no one was injured. Is everyone okay? Okay. So then you hit, okay, what field is down there? Yeah, so we need to end. Can you guys down there end the match that we accidentally started, like in the tablet?
Feel the pull of something dark and deep.
Okay, while they work on the field controller, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams that we have here in qualification match number 1. In red, we got 2088S, us, from Calgary, Alberta. Joining them, unfortunately, with some airplane robot-related issues, it's going to be Supernova. I don't know how to, like, go from capital Z to lowercase z sound. Like, oh. And they're from North Hollywood, California. On the blue side, it's another home team, 28K. If it works, it works. It's kind of my whole Vex motto for all my years of competing. And then we got 10-ton robotics N team from West Vancouver, British Columbia. I always love it when all the people who know things go and sit in a huddle and then simultaneously try to figure out what's wrong. That's why I'm here, because I certainly do not know how these things work. Also, I'm gonna 100% steal one of these blue cards. Oh, never mind. These are real. I might steal one anyways. I'm just gonna blue card people. People get upset. You're just like, red card. You're out of here. G1. Oh no, we don't. They're metal business cards? You can get metal business cards? That's sweet. Well, credit cards, sure, but like business cards? How big of a bit? Like, I always felt like business cards need to be like, something happened, just reset. Just hold up until they tell us and we'll reset. They're messing with things in the computer right now. Stuff might happen. Oh, okay. Here you go, 2088. Have a sticker. Get a sticker. There's a Leslie Monatomic MC Reichley co-sticker. Okay, we ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. What? Guys, you have to get closer than that. That's too good. What is that range? You're in a different zip code, my guy. What is happening? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yep. So red is going to take the Thomas bonus. We are going to remind teams to make sure they're viewing the field before every single match, and now we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold up. This might run auto again. No, we're good. We're in driver. Drive away. Okay. So unfortunately there for the team from West Vancouver, unable to secure the Autumn bonus. There are 10 qualification matches per team, so I've been told. So always worth knowing that even these small mistakes in these early quals are not going to amount to too much in the grand scheme of leaderboards. Unfortunately, 2088S stuck on top of some discs with no alliance starting to really knock them down. They do get free there. Great job by us. Guys, I would like to remind you guys, please keep your hands out of the field and off the field wall. It is for safety. Us, get your box off the field wall. Us, back off the field wall. There you go. It is about safety. Vex robots are incredibly powerful. Looks like blue with roller control for now. Unfortunately for us, unable to get those over to red. 10-10 and playing the big defense. Is my man's such a meme you had to get his name etched on your robot, dude? Is that the level of meme that the man is? It is the end game now. Good expansion here from 2088K. Looks like they at least get one string off. We're not going to get any string out of any of the other bots here. Good run there, Blue Alliance, with all 4 rollers at the end of that match, plus a good expansion. Can't wait to see what the actual score will end up being. Guys, I'm gonna blow everyone's mind. We can move about the cabin. They are not touching this tile. And 6 with that. Blue has 3 tiles there. They're not touching this 4th tile there, I don't think. I think they're hovering over this tile closest to me. I'm not sure if that wheel is actually on it. Their robot's certainly over it, but like it's physical contact. This is what makes it so tricky. It's actually on. The wheels on both. Okay, there you go. It's always worth it, guys. Get up on the field. I mean, not the students, the volunteers. Get up on the field. Count those tiles right. Can't tell you how many matches I've seen decide by like a single tile here or there. Probably not this match, but I mean, like you watched the finals of Kalahari not 2 weeks ago. What was that? One disc and a logo won that entire event. So okay, let's do it. Oh, it's just 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Do not touch anything. Do not touch anything. That looks like you're touching things. Your robot moving would incline me to think you're touching things. Hello, everybody. Team 334Z is in need of some license plates. If anyone has spare license plates, please help out Team 334Z. They were the team that had some issues with getting their robot here. It will be arriving later this afternoon, but they're putting together what they can. So if you have some spare license plates, you can loan them for just until their bot gets here this evening. They would really appreciate it. Again, 334Z in need of some license plates. Once again, just chilling as we make sure we get this computer all set up and ready to go. Okay, not hanging in the field, nothing on the field walls. Keep your arms out of the field. Safety, safety, safety. All the rollers set right. We're all good. Blue, 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 red, red, red. I don't know. I like it. I think it looks good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Wait, it's fine. He heard you. I'm sorry, guys. I came over here and immediately cursed your division. Leslie jumped over to that side. Now they're running scot-free, and we're having some technical difficulties. But we'll get to the bottom of it, and I think we're on 5-minute cycle times and then 4-minute cycle times. So we'll be able to get back up on schedule, or at least the 2 hours behind schedule that we said we were because of the breaks earlier. Are we ready? Okay, is everyone safe? 3, 2, 1, auto. Hit start, you push it twice. Now we're in driver. No one move. No one move. No one move. Stop. Yes, let's get the field reset. Guys, get your robots back. Reset them. Okay. If our teams are ready to go, we will try this again. Okay, make sure that that one, yep, red in. No touchy. Okay, we'll try this. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. What? What? Arby's? Is this the Arby's field? It is the Arby's field. I can't believe we have an Arby's field. That's kind of cool. Okay, or it tries again. Oh, you guys got lucky. I pulled a shiny one out. Here you go. Have a sticker. Yeah, you guys have a sticker. Here you go. You guys want a sticker? They'll pass it down to you. Pass this one down to them. What? Yo! That is a lobster. Oh, it's the rock lobster. Let's go. Okay. Well, okay, it's okay. They're good now. Okay. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I believe in us collectively. 3, 2, 1, auto. That does look like an autonomous period to me. Let's meet the teams. We got Forklift Certified doing their best dance on the near side of the field. Rock Lobsters joining them in the Red Alliance. 3 shots. Up and missed, unfortunately. On the blue side, JSK, and it just works. Yeah. Red takes the Auton bonus on the driver, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're into driver control. We'll put all these issues behind us as we fight on here. Great volley up by 946R Rock Lobsters. 221X looking for more of a volley themselves. They only have 1 disc loaded up right now, but wow, that shot was so high. Yo, off the net. Let's go, 221X with a great shot. JSK there with the first high goal for blue. Red and blue both even in rollers now, 1 apiece, 2 still neutral. More shots up from Rock Lobster, a pretty heavy defense coming out of 28W. It just works. And I mean, defense will always just work. I mean, when you're aggressively defensive, especially in this game where you have to be so accurate with your shots, like these teams are capable of doing so much good work on defense. Unfortunately, though, they've let Rock Lobster go. They're only going to get 1 of the 3 from that volley. 221X, JSK. Unable to really get any more shots up besides that first one. They're certainly going to want more, but they've transitioned over the rollers. There is not a clock going up there. Please make sure you guys check your controllers for the timer in the match. 15 seconds left, guys. That means we're approaching the end game. Whoa, that's why we wear safety glasses. We're in the end game. As an intake hit an axle on the floor, we are in end game, guys. It's going to come to a close. That's it. That's all she wrote here in match 3. Great job, guys. Glad we finally took that match and ran it, and it worked. I'm going to learn my lesson from last time, and I'm just going to actually just move to the next field instead of just sitting there talking scores. There are some guys right behind you. They're trying to, that guy right there, Phoenix made his way in. Okay. 210S. What you got? 210S in the red with 221B sun gazers, and I'm too tired. So my only concern with sun gazing is that, like, it's really bad for you. Like, your eyes, my guy. How many fingers am I holding up? Can you even see anymore? You have sunglasses for that, or? It's like burned into your retina forever. On the blue side, Revolt and Hear Me Out. So I know personally, I'm waiting for head referees, so I'm going to fill all this time because I don't have anyone here, right? All right. Whenever I say Hear Me Out, I'm about to just say the worst idea you've ever heard in your entire life. It's like, hear me out. We should run this match without a head ref. Like it's never, if you ever hear the words, hear me out, come out of my mouth, it's not going to be followed by an intelligent decision. That's just like a factual statement. So then you take that and you make it your robot name. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's okay. We still got time because I don't have a head ref, so. I'll make up for my lack of head ref with stickers. That's my Rock Lobster sticker. You want a sticker? Sometimes I pick who gets the shiny ones or the regular ones, but this time I'm just letting my pocket decide. I shuffle them together. You just see what happens, you know? That is what... Okay, we ready? We got a head ref now. Doug in the house. As we get set. Okay, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. Phoenix moved. Hear me out. They moved, okay? Yeah, that's auto's done. Okay, it's a tie here in auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're into driver. It does appear like the answer was nobody. Man, your V5 is flickering. I will let you know, I believe you are allowed to touch your robot because it has not moved as long as you are careful. Just be careful. You can do whatever you need to do. Until your robot moves, you are allowed to do that. We would ask that other teams also be wary, but it is on you to make sure you are safe in doing so. Run interference. That's a lot. That's a lot of syllables for hit. Bro's just trying to prove how smart he is using a big word like interference. You're just like, yo, you see that bot? Make it go places it doesn't want to be. Blue, well, robot down right now does have the only disc and a high goal. And they look like they're ahead in lows now, too, thanks to that last miss volley from 210S. What's our clock at? Oh, it's the end game. That's time. Okay, guys. We are missing one of our head referees from the Rocky division. That's fair. On to match 5. Bro, this is unbearable. 5760B on the red side. Join them. Dumpster Fire. On the blue side, Pinky was what you called them, but their poor design choices causing problems. And then joining them, it's Because Robotics. Okay, here's my prediction. Right over the auto line immediately. Full speed. You lined up across from them, you're just going to... Oh, okay. You know, but you can catch a little bit of airtime off the barrier if you came in here first and Evil Knievel the gap, you know? Just saying, what... You guys should look up the game reveal video for Clean Sweep. Back in the day, Vex didn't use realistic bots for their game reveal videos. It was like a barrier, and you threw things over the wall, and they had a helicopter just pick them up and like dropping. I was like, "You a Vex helicopter, bro?" And they're like, "Yeah." Okay. Hondo, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey! We got auto. What a shot from 5760B. 2 for 2 here from the Red Alliance. Are we about to see a win point here for Red? Yeah, let's go. Red with a win point. And I believe the auto bonus. Red takes auto with a win point on to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic job by Unbearable and Dumpster Fire bringing it together for that autonomous win point and that auto win. Those are going to help propel them in the standings as well as this match as they end up 10 points ahead after the autonomous period. Teams now lining up shots. It'll be... Yo, we have a time up on the screen now. Let's go. Everything's coming together, guys. We're going to get going, rolling here at Mecha Mayhem. You guys better be ready for the robotics that's about to happen. I know these guys are, as they're literally viciously shoving each other across the field. Like, this is some aggressive play, and we love to see it. Minute on the clock now. Red with a sturdy lead here. A very, very good lead on those high goals. Probably going to see Red start moving in towards those rollers. Great job there. It's Unbearable leading the way here while Dumpster Fire plays the most defense they've played in their whole... You know what? It's kind of like... Man, you know, like, poor design choices causing problems. Like, Dumpster Fire, that's your teammate. You're just like, yeah, we're gonna roast them after this match, like the moment it's over. You think I'm gonna let these guys get anything on me? We're gonna ride the bus home this evening. We're gonna show them what's what. 15 on the clock here in driver control. That sound means we're in the end game. Time to see what these guys got as far as these spaghetti strings go. There it is. All the expansion. I'll tell you what I love the most. More than robotics, I think, honestly, at this point. And it's hard to believe I would have ever loved anything more than robotics. It's when I see string that is different colors. I never, I like to walk into a yarn aisle at Michael's now or your local craft store and just see all the different colors of string that these teams could choose from before all picking white, so it's impossible to see their end game. Okay, yeah. What color is that? Yeah, so I wasn't going to say that because I can't for obvious reasons, but yeah, it's accurate. I was wondering if there was like a real name, but you're right. You're right. We're on to match 6. Here you go. Have a sticker. Have Have a Leslie Matthews sticker. You guys too. Okay. While we wait for these bots to get set up, I would like to discuss this situation. I'm allowed to have 3 people from the drive team here, and there's like, I think there's like 8 of you.
Could you create a reminder to not take comp discs from the field?
Okay, please do not take competition discs from the field. I do not actually know what the laws are in Canada, but I know those discs are worth $2.50. So it's a felony charge in some of the places in America. So I'm just saying, it's a serious charge stealing those discs. Don't do it. But I will need you guys to, like, if you're not on the drive team wearing the drive badges, please go find a seat in the stands to support your team from. Do not stand back here. I promise if you want the good camera angles, we got at least 4 cameras on every field.
So, some of the LEDs are displaying the matches over there because they're just not synced up properly. That's why there's countdowns, that's why there's scores up here. That's why they're going back and forth. We're getting it fixed. Just tell the audience that focus on this for match 4.
Okay, guys, I've been told that we're going to start this match, and then I'll give you an announcement. We good?
Yep, we're good to go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I want to keep things rolling here. I love seeing more robots on the red side. STL Supernova from Richmond Hill, Ontario, joined by Dopamine from Broadview Heights, Ohio, here on the red side. Well, we disconnected. I'm going to let somebody who knows a thing look at that. There's like a you can like push a button. Like I think you click into one of the teams. I don't want to touch it because then I'll get in trouble. But it shows you like if there was a disconnect from a field side on that page. We'll find someone. Honestly, I'm just like anything that actively hurts dopamine makes me happy. So. Bro, we would have scored 35 more discs in a high goal in our auto if we didn't cut early. Gosh. Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to just let it run. This show's good. Everything else is good. It was so close that I can't really say it wasn't a little bit of a mistime.
Wait, what? What do you want, win points? What are you talking about, Blue? You don't even get win point. We love you, Lubo. Lubo? Someone's going to clip that because I have no idea what I'm saying.
Both teams are saying the same thing, so I'm going to let them rerun on.
Okay. Quickly get reset. We'll do a rerun here on match 6. Sorry. Now I can make that announcement, guys. If you are looking at these sweet LEDs that you guys get to see on front of each of our fields today, that is an amazing brand new piece of technology that we are putting on for this tournament. As such, it is currently experiencing some synchronization issues between divisions. So if you're looking for a time in the match or a score on auto or all that stuff, don't look at the LEDs. They're very pretty and distracting. Look at the big display while we work on fixing that brand new cutting edge technology on our fields. I cannot express how awesome it is that those exist, but we are working on making sure they work. As is with all new things, sometimes you have some hiccups. That's okay. We have a very talented crew here working behind the scenes to correct all of our issues we're having at various stages of this event.
Timer.
Okay, we're waiting.
I'll start them.
Q6 Arby's. It seems good to me. Okay, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. If you guys don't get solo win points, I'm going to be upset now. I'm upset.
Yeah, we're all upset.
It's okay. Dopamine. What happened to your flywheel?
Tell me if that's red. So the rollers are tied. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get blue by 3 points.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We'll move on to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're off in driver. Dopamine not able to get their spinners going. That flywheel spun up to really get those shots. And neither could the Blue Alliance, unfortunately, for University School Sharks Robotics. Man, that is not a... Of course, Florida. Why would you name yourselves anything else, Florida? Besides USSR. Let's go Sharks Robotics, I guess. On the blue side, we got Isla. Don't laugh at me. Tell me how to say it right. Isla? Okay. 369. On blue side, STL Supernova and Dopamine. We're battling it out here. Man, I love it when all four robots just like, there's all this field. There's like 30, what is it, like 12 by 12? Right? Yeah, there's 144 square feet. Right? And you guys are like, yo, what if we were all next to each other? That's what, like, we're going to all get really close and beat each other up with our robots. Shots up now. Great volley there by the Red Alliance. STL Supernova trying to match the shooter out of Sharks Robotics. But it looks honestly very even. And with auto to the red or to blue early, that 10 points is going to be very, very important. But also, this end game, the expansion's out from Dopamine. They're trying to get the block in. But I don't really know if the blocker is going to be that important, considering that the Sharkbots literally just couldn't get to a point where they could actually shoot safely. And with Dopamine getting the only expansion, it might come down to that. We'll have to see. It's a very, very close match for sure. And we'll head on down to qualifying match number 7. Keep your hands off my field. I got one smile for that. I thought that was great. My commentary falls short at the second that, like, nobody gets my references, which are already obscure enough, and then, you know, you travel to a different country. I'm not sure how what's going on anymore. Okay, touch that roller one more time. See what happens. If I paper check that bot right now, would my paper go through? I'm doing it. Oh, yeah. And then we get to do it all day tomorrow, too. Oh, yeah. I would remove your match loads from the field. Okay, we got Marceline Robotics and Bench up against Mecha Rodders. Oh, it's like okay. Yes. 3, 2, 1, auto. It's like Marauders, but Mecharauders, Alpha, and Sugan. Nope, not saying that again. I realize what has happened. I will not. Red, auto on a win point. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Shots up here from the Red Alliance. Really good auto there out of Marceline Robotics. I mean, We knew that they were going to come in fierce, but getting that auto win point, super good for their rankings. I also love seeing, and this is like such a throwback, I think their polycarb in their bot is from like Turning Point, which is like many, many years ago at this point, like almost 4 games ago. It all blends together when you've been doing it this long. Oh no, that's a dangerous place to be, unfortunately, there for 86744A. They're stuck up and almost not really quite attached to the fence. Ref seems to be happy, letting them continue to struggle. I'm going to ask you guys to please do not get into the field. Just keep your hands off the field. Hands for your safety is very important. Vex robots are extremely powerful and made of metal, which, if you didn't know, hurts when it hits you, by the way. Also, so does softwood. Don't let the name softwood fool you. If your teacher hits you with a piece of softwood across the head like they did to me in middle school, it will hurt. We are approaching the end game. We're not there yet. 15 seconds on the clock. We will get that buzzer when it is finally time to do the expansion. It is time for the expansion. We'll see if the Red Alliance even decides they want to risk doing it. I mean, it's such an easy way to DQ. They will. Fantastic expansion there from 2315C. Fantastic job. Marceline Robotics and Bench in that match. And we'll head on down to, I think, this match, actually. This is so weird. Like, if I was to complain about one thing about this whole event, and I'm only doing this because Justin's down here and I know how much he cares about this event, it's that this division goes this way and that division goes that way, like center out, and they're not going the same direction. So I swapped divisions and now I'm confused where I'm supposed to walk.
LED is displaying the time from that match over there.
That's, oh, yeah, that's fixable.
Don't worry about it. If it's confusing, that's why.
Yeah. I know the shiny lights are distracting you all, but just remember, they are brand new technology and is prone to having issues currently. We are working on fixing it. Am I even at the right field? I don't have a head ref. So I am? Okay, this tall man, thank you, sir, for... Caution tape west. Okay. You're not here, are you? Yo, you're over there. Were you guys at Kalahari 2 weeks ago? Were you at Kalahari 2 weeks ago? Okay. It's like I felt like you were. And Windex in red, in blue. It'll work soon, and Scar. Hopefully soon is, 20 seconds when we start the match. What do you think? That's a no. Make sure you guys are off the field wall. Make sure your wires for your controllers are out of the field. Take a step back. Blue, blue, blue. Yes. Here, you do this one, and I'll do this one. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. We do like to remind teams to please double check the field is reset properly. It's so easy to miss so many little things about the field. So, and we want to make sure you guys are set and ready to go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. I cannot express this enough. As much as it'll work soon, I need you to keep your controller and your hands off the field wall. I have seen some really scary things happen when bots grab wires. It is not good. Is that roller red? It is red. I have one red roller. And one red takes auto. No win points onto driver here. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Great job there, 832A. That's going to be Caution Tape West. The only team here that was capable of getting that roller. Fantastic job. They're off to the races now, blue and red, both with this and a high goal. That's what we like to see. Ooh, such a clean shot from 6408 and Windex for the Red Alliance. That catapult looking real nice. Of course, as soon as I started talking to them, they missed an entire shot. So, my bad. I'll talk about someone else now. Unfortunately, here for the Blue Alliance, I need you to back up. Back up again, please. Please back up. Back. Thank you. You too, sir. Take a step back. Just get that wire out of the field. It's very important that those do not get grabbed, yanked, and destroyed. We have 50 seconds left in the clock.
Make sure you're showing up to your matches. Some of the match queues are trying to find you guys, so please make sure that you're paying attention. We are running faster match schedule cycle time in an attempt to catch up with the schedule, and we're almost
Yo, it's on top. I want.
Please make sure you pay attention to
Stop talking.
and go to the correct division. We are queuing matches up extremely fast, so make sure you keep an eye on when your matches are. Thank you.
Justin, the disc is on top of it. Stop talking so I can talk about this disc being on top of the goal. That's so awesome. It still counts. That totally counts. I'm not just saying that 5 points. It's the end game. The blocker's up. Oh, it was so close to getting the block. And that's time. That's fine.
I was just about to say thank you for not shooting your end game because you didn't need to. And then you went and shot one. I guess I won't do that. Thank you for not doing all of them. All right.
Okay. As long as we're all aware that disc counts. That disc counts. That's only the. So I've seen like it's like, man, I must have gone through like 1,000 matches of this game at this point. I don't even know what event this is anymore. 10, 11. This might be event 11 this year. How many events do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is event 10. So I've been through roughly 1,000 matches of spin up. I have only seen 2 discs ever end up on top and stay at the end of a match. So that's number 2. Out of literally must amount to like 800 to 1,000 matches of this game. What I do love about this game is that I said that it doesn't get old, surprisingly, or I just forget because I have a bad memory. So either works. We're all chilling down here at the Arby's Field for match 9. We got Paradigm through in 5K, syntax error 2411C. We tried. We did. So we did. How dare you? And Robo Falcon. Here, I have a sticker.
But you got to be over there.
I got stickers and googly eyes, by the way, if anyone wants either. Let me know. Okay. Is our match ready? Keep your hands off my field walls. Are we good now? 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. 315K, not quite the velocity on the first shot. They get the second 2. Oh, wait, it corrected itself. No way, no way, no way. Nope. No.
Hey, I get red when you're autonomous. No win point because no red, no red, no red. So we're good. So
Yep.
they win autonomous, no win point.
Red gets auto with no win point assigned on to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Paradigm, syntax error. I mean, Paradigm putting up those shots, getting that roller spun over real well there. Syntax error, tried their best. Gonna go probably tweak their code just a little bit here, but that's okay. I also don't know which way things spin, so yeah, good call there. It was a dangerous game reaching in like that, but it needed to get removed, so. Now I'm thinking about that obituary. He died doing what he loved, reffing Vex matches. We got We Tried and Robo Falcon in blue. X Drive out of syntax error, dude. I love X Drives. I'm like a sucker for a good X Drive or Mechanum. Like, but only if your driver knows how to make Mechanums awesome. Like, if your driver's like, you know what I mean? Mechanums are so sweet. In Vex U, I saw a Kiwi swerve this season. which was pretty insane. It's going to go into the blue logo. 40 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Drive Team of 9411C. Blue Alliance hasn't really been able to get their foothold in this match. Hold up. Does that hole, like, twist? Can you aim it? Hold up. How did I miss it? Do not aim it at me. Oh. That is... Keep that away from me. No, thank you. That buzzer means we're in the end game. Oh, big expansion from 315K. Again, we love to see the different colors of string, and that's time. Please stop driving your bots. It appears things didn't stop, but please stop. Just... I got seats. You just can't get crowded back here too much. I'm sorry. I turned around. I was like, "Are you? I don't know who you are." Okay. Oh, that was right in my ear. I'm sorry. It's been myself, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, someone wanted a sticker. Do I have 10 seconds? I do. Here, have a sticker. Here, have a sticker. Oh. You said you wanted a sticker. Have a sticker. What up? Okay, we're heading down here now. Over to this field. I got a Post-it note that told me the other division's fields, but not these ones. Is that a llama? That a whole llama? I'm going to pass on. Good name. I'll give you props. Good name. I'm going to pass on saying that one. But it is a giant llama, and I am here. I want to see the robot work. Sorry, sir. We don't do that here. Oh, no, that's not my sticker. I got too many different stickers in my pocket. Here you go. Have a sticker. Take that sticker.
Now remember, raise the llama during live stream. I'm the coach for this. Raise the llama during the live stream.
That's all right. I just need hurry up.
You heard about Delicious Llama?
Okay. I'm ready. I'm always ready. I love tablets. I hate these tablets. It's so hard to figure out how to unlock them. I think we're good. No, I think you were there. I don't know. They'll figure it out. I'm going to stop looking over their shoulder. I'm not going to backseat field run or something, whatever you call it. Have you considered building a better robot? That's always my first question. I mean, when teams have issues. Your normal one? Does somebody who knows things want to help? Justin, you know things, right? They're asking what code to run. Not your team, the other team. I don't know, go. The one that works. You're smarter than I am. I believe in you, Justin. I'm honestly, so for those of you guys, I don't know how many of you have been in the Vex game for a long time. I'm kind of surprised any of the turning point flags survive tower takeover. Like, everyone was using them for their tower takeover stacks, and I'm still seeing them here. Like, I haven't seen these things in so long because they got used and thrown out. Man, why can't you guys be more like them? They're excited. No expansion? No. Okay.
Check on that 9 taking a 2-minute break. Okay, my tablet is at. I'm not sure. I'm seeing a yellow on them.
Okay, in red, Mateo and No Name. In blue, St. Andrews College and the Iceberg. Waiting for the all clear. You gotta hold. If you're not gonna hold the llama, I'll hold the llama, dude. Okay. The llama being incorporated is like mandatory. I don't gains. I want your family to be trying to look through this live stream and you're just like, I'm holding the llama, and they know exactly where you are the whole time. Okay. Today on being confused why things don't work. This match. We're on the SAIT field. Here in the Rocky Division, match 10. Yo! Prairie's got 6 matches ahead of us. That's like a whole 2 rotations, dude. I cursed this, my bad. I don't know the exact number, but I'm guessing it's like 125-ish qualification matches. They are not all today, though. That is the good sign. That we will be running some tomorrow. I believe the venue closes at 7 tonight. What? 125 total matches? Yeah, look at math. Math will never fail you until they add Greek letters, and then it will fail you every day of the week. Trust me. Once there's Greek letters, buy a program that does it. That's like... Get AutoCAD, MATLAB, like all those things will just... It doesn't matter how old your computer is. It might take 10 days, but it'll solve every problem you give it. You know what I mean? Like... I think it's okay. Just try to run it. Okay, how are we feeling? Please keep your hands off the field wall and your controllers back. Thank you. Driver, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. We got sound effects, though. Woo! Love to see those sound effects. As a reminder to teams, while you are waiting for these fields not to work or to be to get working, go over and run your skills runs, guys. I've been told if you are a local to Alberta, Calgary, is it Calgary, Alberta? Thank you. That it will qualify provisionals. Thank you. What? Provincials? Okay. Those are new words for me. I took English in college, became an engineer, and then stopped writing, okay? Okay, so if you're a local, your skill scores can qualify you for provincials. And then you can qualify to Worlds that way. Or by being tournament champions here today or tomorrow. Or by winning High School Excellence, which is a full both divisions award. Or by winning Middle School Excellence, which is also a both divisions award, but for only middle schoolers. So there you go. We got 4 World slots today. And if you're local, go do your skills runs because you'll get more chances at Worlds later on. Okay, we have run it manual mode. Okay, it's fine. Okay, reset the fields. When we ran it manually, it was set to Vex U. So it was giving a 45-second autonomous period. That was the problem why we're stopping it now, even though we just got it working. Because, and it's like, well, just end auto at 30 seconds. It's the same thing, right? But then you only get a minute 15 driver, not a minute 45.
Test.
So we're going to get the field reset, get your bots reset, go do the things, guys.
All right. Rockies division, we're going to quickly recalibrate the field controllers. All right. So if you are currently plugged into the Arby's field, can you guys test driving? Arby's field. Anyone plugged in? Okay, we'll come back to Arby's. All right. At the Sate field, are you guys plugged in? Sate field. Oh, the reset. Okay, never mind. We'll do Bow Valley. All right, Bow Valley. Guys, are you plugged in? All right. Can you guys try driving right now? Try driving. Try driving. Okay, good. All right. What about now? Okay. We will... Huh? They're still driving? They're still driving? Okay. We will have to refresh the list. The brain is not connected. Okay, give us a second here. Okay, all right. We're going to test Tournament Manager on the State field. All right, can you guys test driving? Test driving? All right, what about now? What about now? Good, all right. Okay, we're going to stop it. All right, we're also going to test on Bow Valley. Bow Valley, are you guys plugged in? Are you guys plugged in? Okay, test driving, test driving. Yeah, everyone test driving, everyone test driving. All right, what about now? What about now? No? No? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, what about now? What about now? No? Okay. All right, good. Okay. 1 second. All right, this is now Bow Valley. This is now Arby's. Save. Okay, these you need to hit save. Yeah, I know. Okay. So, it went down, right?
Yeah, it just says the server changed. That's all. That's the only thing I got.
Oh. Yeah, restart your code. Okay, we all good? We're still getting set up and make sure we're ready. Yo, it just did the whole thing. Kind of. That is, in fact, blue versus red. That is a tournament manager screen. Okay, intermission. I need some elevator music. Okay, guys, 3, 2, 1, auto. Hey, yo, we got the bots. We love to see these bots moving here in the Atomic period. Unfortunately, for 9181M, Catapult not quite lined up the way they wanted it to. I see one red roller, one blue roller with a red in the high. I think red's going to take it anyways. We'll see for the official count. No, what do you mean no kidding? It was like 4 points. It was very close. Okay, red takes auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't count yourself out so fast there. Mr. The Iceberg, I see you. W.H. Croxford. Shots up here from the Blue Alliance. Fantastic connections by St. Andrews College. Really, really clean shooting there from the Blue Alliance. Going to set them back up to get ahead of red. Whoo! 9181M with the cleanest catapult shot. Fantastic 3 for 3. Oh, they do it again. That's why catapults are so strong. I think the thing is, though, about this game is I think unlike previous shooting games where really, I think at the end of the day, one shooter ended up being the correct one. I think it's really hard to say one or the other. I think it really comes down to your driver's preference and your strategy for the match. 9181M Mateo, though, continuing to put shots up with that catapult. But as we can see, you know, St. Andrews College firing back just as well with the flywheel. So both designs very good here for shooters. In the meantime, the other two bots, No Name and the Iceberg, have been. That's my. Ref, why aren't you calling the trapping count? Because that's our alliance partner. The things these students say. We've reached the end game. Oh, it's everywhere. Sweet, glorious spaghetti all over the place. And that's time. Let's hear for these guys in match 10. Okay, now we got that team coding the bot on the field. Hello. Wait for it. I have a sticker. Have a sticker.
Thank you.
Have you guys had stickers yet? Here, have some stickers. Pass one to them too. Oh, there's one more team. Here, you guys get a sticker too. I got stickers for everyone. If you guys have stickers, please, I would love more stickers. I'm about full on my current bottle, but I have another water bottle in the mail. I don't know what I'm going to do once I have 13 metal water bottles filled with robotic stickers, but something, I'm sure. Yes. My sticker's on the most oppressive part of your robot. Bro, literally hit him with the turn it off and turn it back on again. We call it IPL. I don't know why, but at work we're like, yeah, IPL the system. And that's like literally just turn off all the servers, turn them back on, wait 30 minutes for them to boot. Do you have a code? They said not yet. Okay, turn on your bots, plug into the field, start your code. Once we all are at that point, we can discuss whether things are working or not. Okay, we're all clear. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off here in match 10. Bro, you're not even going to make it out of Autumn before you lose your license plate. Okay, the classic 3-roller red auto win on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. 30-point Auton there for the Red Alliance. They're going to take those 10 Auton points that they get for winning, pocket those, and take them here into the match. 210Z Eclipse, unfortunately losing the license plate, missing a couple shots there in the auto period as well. Unable to score the win point. Meanwhile, we got Hurricane joining Eclipse in red. In blue, we got Better and ABJ Robotics. I'm just hearing a bunch of people saying names. I say, parents, don't name your kids Matthew anymore. Too many people got my name. I look everywhere all the time. I can't even walk in the mall anymore without thinking strangers know me personally. Dude, 210Z, your indexer is so good. Like, what is this design? And where is your patent on it? Because it's so good. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Does appear that we had an early expansion. Oh no, 210Z has lost their roller capabilities. Meanwhile, 3300C Better on the blue side, expanded early, sitting on their expansion now. That means it's the end game, so they can get back in the match and see what they can do now. Make sure they're on 4 tiles, and they do. Great parking job there by Better. Bro, Eclipse, is there still any chain left in your robot? Or is it all on the field? That's my question. I heard, I talked to students, so the new smaller chain didn't exist. Good vibes. That's what we're here for. The smaller chain didn't exist when I competed, so I asked students about it, and they said, like, it never breaks regularly. Like, it doesn't come unclipped. The whole bit will shatter, and that's why your chain falls off. Okay, I'm getting all the thumbs up. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Off here in the auto period of match 12. We got Yup and Format C. In red and blue, Gale Force Creamers. And can we get much higher? There's a lot of blue rollers. It does not. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna. Bro, why are you at? Bro, it's 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous period. You can, in fact, adjust your bot if it did not move during autonomous, but I think it did. I believe their bot moved during autonomous because they moved the rollers. So I'm going to need you to get out of the field. Get out of the field. And then you guys can work on solving it from the side. Just make sure you're safe first. Blue Alliance. What is that sound? 2088Y, Format C. Do you know? What is making that hissing sound in your bot? Red Alliance at full force now. With both their robots moving, we love to see it. Yup. In Format C. Meanwhile, Gale Force Creamers. I don't know why you couldn't just spell any of those words correctly. Has been stacking up that high goal there for the blue side. Red definitely having to play the comeback game here. 3388B. Can we get much higher? The answer is probably no. If I had to guess, you're about at 18 inches in height with your bot there. So I'd say you probably can't get any higher because that would be not legal. We have reached the end game now, the last 10 seconds of the clock. That's what that buzzer means. And that means it's time to shoot those end games or not at your discretion. That's time. No end games deployed that match. Fantastic run. And we'll swing on down to match 13. Correct. You guys have to move it. Blue, 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 red, red, red. There's two ways to look at it. You use the barrier and then everything's blue, or you use the high goals and everything alternates. So it's red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Which is annoying because those are very contradictory things to say. So if you go red, 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 it's wrong. But if you go red, 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 it's like... But those are the two ways people look at it. I prefer the barrier method, but I've heard it both ways. It's what you're feeling, you know? That being said, I have no idea how this works, so I don't think there's a moniker or anything that really can tell you. It's not, it's a ref, sir. In red, 221J tech support and 27455A, third for 30 minutes. Is there a story behind that, or... We were third for 30 minutes. In blue, Mecha Marauders Alpha and us. We're just chilling over here on the Sate field. Waiting for a head referee. We do have one now. You're good. You're good. I don't say those things to rush you. I say those things so that this person staring at me in the audience knows why I haven't started the match yet. I'm seeing you with your slick back hair, your very nice beard. Okay? I know you're annoyed. We're trying our best. Okay, we ready? 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, red bot's moving. What? Watch out, guys. You might get hit by one of these discs. Be careful. This guy's going from downtown. Okay, we're good. It's a logo. Bro. Oh, yeah, that's how that works. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red winning the Auton bonus here. They're going to take those 10 points. So we all see that double line in the middle. That's called the Auton line here in Vex Spin Up. Now, I don't know. Someone told me the driving age is 14 here. It's 14 or something. So, like, maybe the students here and the competitors are able to drive. So they should know that you do not cross double lines. That's not how roads work. Certainly not how the autonomous period during Vex Spin Up works. Shots up here by 221 J tech support. Where were you guys this morning? We could have really used some tech support, honestly, as we got these things up and running this morning. Trapping count up against the Blue Alliance. Oh, 221 J, you shot with 4 discs. Oh, no. Just keep playing. Ask you guys to watch your language as well here at the field. Do not want to hear anything. I feel like if me...
Did somebody say a bad word?
Yeah, you're good. Yellow and... Yeah, so just make sure you guys watch your language. I work with sailors all day, every day, back at home. So I hear a thing or two, and if I could stand up here and not say bad words, then I think you guys can too. I think it's not that hard. That's time. Okay. A very exciting end to a match. And we'll head on down to our second field. I will ask. I've been told there's a lovely local gentleman named Justin who is willing to take the microphone from us briefly. I do need to fill my water bottle up. It is your time to shine. Volunteer lead, Justin. Put the signal up. I need some water. Okay. Qualifier 14. If it works, it works. And Revolt in red and blue, Robohawks, and Bench. Have a sticker, guys. It's a shiny one. You got lucky. I pulled a shiny one from my pocket. You guys do that. You put it on the robot. I mean, you can do either.
You guys ready?
Okay. Looks like we're all clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, go. Vex Spin Up underway. No match loads in 9181R. I wonder if they're just not, if they missed it, or if they're just not sure that this shot would have made it. A fantastic order from 8000 E. Ooh, and the solid hookup. Honestly, it's the hookup from the Red Alliance that I think scores it. This is not, but those are both blue. Blue with auto and a win point. on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I still remember the first time we saw this happen in a match, and we checked the rule book like 3 times. We're like, it has to be the 2 on your side, right? And the answer is no. It is any 2 rollers in the field. So it's going to be Revolt with the solid hookup for the Blue Alliance. I mean, the Blue Alliance was going to win the auto anyways, but the fact that auto gets the win point as well, you know, there's no better gift than the gift of a win point. I mean, friendship and knowledge that we all gather together here in robotics, but also win points. It's about the dubs. Unfortunately, here the slingshot up for Revolt does not manage to score 80,000 E, 8,000 E. Robohawks continuing to get work done. I am unaware if this is stuck within it works now. There might be a dish just completely stopping them from being able to shoot anymore. I'd have to figure out better how they actually shoot. It was a little confusing now. Oh, it's a linear punch. I'm here for it. Every day of the week. Big defense now, Revolt. Not giving 8,000 E any time. Okay. Now I get to say my favorite sentence of all time. Okay, guys. Please take your hand out of the field. That's not my favorite sentence of all time. That is like very basic safety etiquette that I do not need to be reminding everyone of every match. You're doing it, sir. Your hand is hovering over 2 very large robots. Stop doing it. Please take your hands out of the field. I was trying.
I thought yours was good enough.
I think there's videographic evidence of this. I have a clip on my Instagram of me telling the teams, like, one team is scoring for the other team, and the other team thinks that, like, Red Alliance is doing what Red wants to do, so Blue starts undoing that. And I'm sitting there telling the teams, like, Red, you're scoring for Blue, and Blue, you're unscoring yourself, and no one's listening to me at all because no one does, so... Like, at least the competitors don't. They tune out us. We're here for you all, the poor souls that sit in chairs all day and watch robotics. I got to coach last weekend. A team let me go to one of their tournaments and coach them. It was so much fun to just sit out there and watch and, like, answer questions for them and then make sure their pizzas showed up on time. Yo, they got a duck.
Before I start, we've been having problems with people doing this with their controllers. We actually had one robot spin up a cord. Do not go past this edge on either side, okay? I don't like to be a mean guy, but I will be if I have to, okay?
This is true for the classic Vex point.
Yeah.
Little T-Rex arms.
So if you guys are still ready, and you're ready,
I'm ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, we got the spinny boy. Oh, no. 8,000 B. Yo, are you spinning with your bot? Oh, he gets it. I wish I knew what team you were. Forklift certified.
is that red? No? Just the blue.
Just a blue.
Okay, so I get blue because of the roller, which is more than the 3.
Yep.
Blue and good
Blue takes the auto bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Great job by the Robohawks. Able to secure that Atomus bonus with the roller, even if they weren't able to get their shots in. Forklift certified. We saw them doing the dance here in the Atomus period. Then we have Isla. They told me how to say it, and I immediately forgot. I need to take notes. 369 in red, and we tried joining them on the Red Alliance. Trying to go for the double bounce off the net into the red high goal. I'll tell you what, you'd get some style points, 369, but it does not appear to be the case here today. Oh, you're getting big scooped. Oh, okay. That's not the field. That's another robot. We're not supposed to drive on those, just last I checked. But if you really want to just be all over them. Scorekeeper, can I have you scoot to the corner? Scorekeeper, can I have you scoot to the corner? Yeah. And then you can tell the team to move and scoot down because they don't all need to be at that end of the driver's box. Just so that the parents can see the best they can. Are you aware your camera is staring straight at the pole? Okay. We're at 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with the only disc in the high goal. Another shot up by 3300E. Huge end game here coming out of RoboHawks. And we'll have to see. I think it should be enough to secure the lead here. Blue does have all 4 rollers. What a match. And we'll head on down to match 16. Ooh, I'm ready to go. Okay, are we ready? I've been told you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We got 10-ton robotics and 10012S in red, in blue, no name, and unbearable. It has moved. John Queen did move. It twisted the roller. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you do not touch the robot, you can do anything. We ready now? No, we need a winner. Red has a roller. Blue has 2 in the high? Does not. Those are both neutral. 10. Heh. Does not count. This does not count. Okay, it's a tie here in the autonomous period. Both teams will get 5 points. We'll head in the driver. Just as soon as the tablet's right there. We good? 3. What? Nope. Okay, we're going to give you a second. We give 5 points to both teams in autonomous period here. And I know, we're ready, guy? 3, 2, 1, driver. And we're off. And I know that seems weird, right? If both teams get 5 points, then what's the point of giving them any points to begin with? And the reason is tiebreakers. So after win points, the first tiebreaker is the amount of points you have earned from the autonomous bonus. So both teams getting 5 points as opposed to getting 0 points for this match will increase their ranking breakers, basically. It has nothing to do with this match's performance itself. It could just be 0-0, but it will help them in the rankings list. The Red Alliance with only 1 disc up right now, and it's on top, and now it has fallen, but they are able to put 2 in to the basket there by 10,012S. I do not think it's possible for 3300A to be stuck on more discs than they already are. Oh, is that 2 or 1? It looks like 2. It's only 1. So no name, up on a disc. Blue high goal, literally so filled by unbearable that it can't bear any more weight, honestly. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. As we head in towards the end game, we will have to see 14 seconds left. The buzzer's going to go off. We're going to see some string fly. Buzzer goes off, trying to get a good block in. 10,012S unable to deploy their string in time before the block. Elect to not do so. That's time. Okay, I'm going to hand you off to Justin so I can go fill my water bottle up. Here you go, Justin.
Where are we at right now? 17? Yeah. Got it. Check, 1, 2. Okay. Can I just say this? I just got acupressure from one of the tables there. That was amazing. I'm just going to... That was awesome. I am totally ready to go. All right. We're at Q17 right now, I believe. Right. Oh, this one here. Sorry, got mixed up. Q17. I was trying to find Doug, our head referee. Thank you again for joining us here at Mecha May. Hi, Doug.
Hey, you made it. Yeah.
Is that?
At least you made it.
Yeah, they built the robot today. 334Z. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I keep hearing Canada or Z. I don't think American team said Z. Z. 33. So I have to say Z because it's the American team. 334Z. Better. All right. We got that for the Blue Alliance. And let's get this match going.
Go ahead.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. As we get these discs going, 315K getting that launched up, ready to go. And on the red side, we got 1 disc. Blue has 3 discs in their basket. We're about 3 seconds left in autonomous, and those rollers change. Let's see what Doug says for the official.
Red, no change. Is that red? Okay, put red there. One blue. Red. Hang on. Red. Nope. Red. What? Red. Okay, but I'm looking for what?
We're let.
Red, so I've given them a win point. Okay? I want to make sure I get it right, so I go a little slow if I have to. So I do get. Well, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So 5. Okay. So red gets autonomous.
Red is going to win autonomous for this one.
No win point because no he will. We just got 1 and 1. Is that red or not? So red gets a win point.
And red is going to be getting a win point for this one.
Okay. So autonomous winner and win point.
All right, we're ready. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And let's try to introduce these teams, starting with 9777-9A from St. Andrews College from Aurora, Ontario. And we've also got 2011D Dopamine from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And then for the Blue Alliance, we've got 334Z Supernova Z. I got a lot of Z's in that name. And 315K Paradigm. 334Z from North Hollywood and 315K from Redwood City. Now we got the introductions out of the way. Blue Alliance getting a couple discs on that goal. Looking a little bit more full than the red goal. We got that little mini bot right there trying to bully around 2011D. We got a pinning call being made by the referee. Got to get him out of there. There we go. 9777-9A trying to change those rollers while 315K getting a couple more baskets, shooting buckets down in the blue. Getting those rollers down. We've got about, how much time we got left on that? 41 seconds left in this matchup. As we got 315K now. Trying to get those discs out of the house. And those tumblers look pretty even. I think we got a neutral one on the near side of the field. 315K now. I love how 334Z is just bullying that robot around, saying, you can't pick on me, getting those shots being into the red basket. And we're getting close to the end game. You hear the sound as they're getting ready here. Wow. Fireworks. This is the one where the caterpillar turns into a butterfly. I love it. All right, we'll see what our referees say about that one as we go on to our next match very soon. Where's 18? We head over now to Q18. We're going to make sure that the goggles are on here. How's everybody doing? We're hopefully going to get a referee very soon in the Rockies division. Everybody's ready to go. Look at these beautiful bots. Again, the first time being on the mic here and getting to see some of these bots here in the Rockies division. I'm seeing here on the match card that we've got 3 Sir Winston Churchill teams from Calgary.
Okay. You guys ready? Are you guys ready?
We're good?
Ready.
Yeah, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The bots are moving, and here we go. And we'll just stand here for a few seconds.
I have them in check and roll. Nothing there. Got 1 red.
Got a couple rollers as our scorekeepers send blue here.
So the rollers are tied, but we've got 2 for red over here, so I get red winning the autonomous.
Red is going to win autonomous for that one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go, introducing the matchup here. We've got B-Cause Robotics of Sir Winston Churchill from Calgary. We've also got 3388H Hurricane from Sir Winston Churchill. On the blue alliance, we've got Syntax Error from Stony Plain from Memorial Composite High School. And we've got Yup from Calgary as well, Sir Winston Churchill. As this match continues on, we've got the rollers changing on this far side. 3388X trying to get the tumblers going. And we got a battery kind of loose and great for extension, I guess.
You're out of size, too.
There's a mess happening with some of the robots here. Hopefully they can get that fixed up. As we got 3388X getting that flywheel going. Yup, about to shoot. That one just high of the mark. As we get to 3388N now, heading over to the basket. Oh, what is that? Beautiful catapult. That was smooth like butter into the red goal. 9411C trying to change the rollers, watching those hands into the arena. And 3388N about to head over to get those distant to the possibly the low goal. Reminder that the low goal worth 1 point. 3388H trying to get that goal into the red zone, having trouble there. With about 19 seconds left, we're getting close to the end game, folks. A whole little tussle right here on that far side. And that's getting close to the end game now. They're trying to change those rollers as quick as they can. I see somewhat of a full basket for red. And that's time. Great matchup here on the Arby's field. We got a lot of scoring on the, I believe that's red. I don't know, have we got the lights going? Is that the right thing now? Almost. Our coders are working hard with these new LED lights. New technology. We're making sure that everything's okay. On to the Sate field now. And we got Q19 here. We'll get this match going up in a few moments. Again, welcome to Mecha Mayhem here at the BMO Center in Calgary. 100+ teams competing. It is a wonderful experience here. First of its kind in Canada, and it is great for our spectators to watch and our competitors to get a chance to showcase their STEM skills. We'll be just waiting on a referee here on the Sate field in the next few moments. Ready to go? Referee's ready to go.
Blue lights, are you ready?
Looks like everything's ready. I think we got a goggle check on one person, possibly. Just making sure goggles are on.
Are they good? Have they been proved? Okay.
I got to check goggles for one person, actually. They're trying to get the goggles on. Just making sure. Good eyewear. Don't want anything to hit your face and take out an eye.
Keep your hands back.
Here we go. I think we're ready to go. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got an issue here. We're going to hold this match here. I think we're good to go in resetting this.
I think I had the wrong field. It didn't get reset up. Okay, now we're ready to go.
Now we're ready to go.
Count it.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Now we got the bots moving. That's what we want to see. 2-2-1-J getting that tumbler, and we got a shot. Just bounces off of the net. That one sinks it. And another one, oh, just getting close to that net. Going to the tumbler now. Changing it to red possibly, and that's time for the autonomous. Referee's not counting that one.
What about that one? Is that scored? Okay, so one red roller.
So we've got a couple rollers here.
There, so I got red winning autonomous.
Red's going to be winning autonomous here, but with no win points. We're going for driver control. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Here on Q19, we've got 946R Rock Lobsters from Erie, Colorado. And for the Red Alliance 20888, it'll work soon from Calgary, Alberta, representing Western Mechatronics. For the Blue Alliance 221J, tech support from Fort Mac in Alberta. And 210S, the Sun Gazers from Calgary, also representing Western Mechatronics. Blue Alliance now getting tangled up a little bit in the corner. They finally get out as 946R scoring some buckets into that red goal. 221J is getting lined up, trying to make a shot, flywheel going, and that one just getting close to the rim. Oh, there we go, gets one in. 946, that accuracy, just beautiful job getting those goals into that red goal. Again, each one of those discs worth 5 points. Another one, 946R, just make it bank in that goal. 210S now changing the tumblers to blue. So there's a lot of action here in the SATE Arena. 38 seconds left in this matchup. A little bit of looks to possibly pin, I'm not sure. Gets out of there. 221J loading up the disc, possibly shooting, getting that flywheel going. 20 seconds left in this matchup. Just beautiful job now. That's good. Referee calling for the pinning. There we go. 10 seconds are coming to the end game. I want to see some fireworks. Let those strings fly. I think I see them. They're trying to get them loaded. 1 second left. There we go. Nice job here in the SATE Arena. We'll get a final standing very soon as I head over to Q20. How are we doing over here? We're feeling good? Feeling good, I know. What are we at now? It's like 2 o'clock. Thank you guys for your patience. It's been a long day for you guys. So you guys have been awesome. Here. Everybody, let's do it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's take a look here. Wow, from downtown, trying to get in that blue goal. Some of those landed. That one changing to blue. Oh, you guys are happy. That's awesome. You guys are happy about that. Blue's going to win autonomous, and they're going to get a win point for this one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go in Q20 for the Red Alliance. We've got 3388B. Can we get much higher? From Sir Winston Churchill, representing Calgary. We've got Task Force 60410B from Lethbridge, from Catholic Central High School. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 6408N Windex from Port Moody, British Columbia. And interesting name from the Bowness High School team, Poor Design Choices Causing Problems. You know what? You be you. As I just turn around now, that blue basket is getting full of those discs. As we get 60410B trying to change the tumbler, and on the other side, 99197A also changing the tumbler to blue. Wow, this is an excellent matchup. 56 seconds left, and that blue basket, I'm surprised there's that many. Is there any more that that basket can fit? They're going to try. Red Alliance trying to get any of those discs left as they're cleaning up. There are very few discs on the field. You guys clean better than sometimes my students. This is crazy. Look at this. This is a pristine field right now. Most of the discs in the basket. We've got about 28 seconds left in this matchup with very few discs on the floor. We're about to get to an expansion as well. What a great matchup here right now in the Bow Valley field. Very few discs. It is clean pretty much. They're trying to pack it up with 10 seconds left. We're getting close to the end game now. 99197A looking to line up and take a shot. Whoa, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that there's a barrier. And that's time. Wow, that was excellent gameplay here at Bow Valley, at the Bow Valley Arena, as we now head over to Q21. How are y'all doing? Feeling good? Yeah, let's do this. Trying to regain some time here. Oh man, you're yawning. I get it. Man, we'll get you an energy drink or something, or coffee, man. I get it. Long day. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And here in the Arby's field, few discs fall into the low goal. And we also got the tumbler at changing the blue there. I feel like I hear a motor. Is that a duck on there? Is that a duck? I love it. That's amazing. Referees checking here.
2 blue, 1 red. So I have blue winning autonomous because they had 2 rowers.
All right. Blue autonomous win on that one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go, introducing the teams for Q21. We've got from the Red Alliance 3388D Scar from Sir Winston Churchill for Calgary, Alberta. 221X JSK from Fort Mac. And representing the Blue Alliance 2088Y Format C from Western Mechatronics in Calgary. And 221B I'm Too Tired from Fort Mac, Westwood Community High School. We've got 2 discs already in the red goal. And 3388D just scooping them up. 2088Y trying to make a shot from the free throw line. And there's a whole bunch of discs in the blue low goal, and red says, nuh-uh, you're not taking those. Trying to clean up the house. 2088Y trying to shoot it into that disc, to that disc golf goal. That one just high on the mark for the Red Alliance. And now, I am so sorry for the. This is why we wear our protection, everybody. 2088Y now. We're trying to line up that shot again. We've got a chain on the field. We want to make sure that the hands are out of the field. We don't want anybody to get hurt here. We've got 20 seconds left in this matchup as the rollers are changing. Looks to be majority. Oh no, we're about to red right now. It looks majority red, and we're getting close to that end game. 7 seconds left. There goes an extension, changing the rollers. Metal on metal collisions, and that's time. Great matchup here in the Arby's Arena. And we're heading over now to SATE for qualification 22. Wow, look at these bots right now. Final adjustments being made here in the SATE Arena. How are we feeling here at the SATE Arena? We all good? Everybody's feeling good? Yeah, let's do this. Q22. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah. Sorry. It's just so excited. I'm just so excited here. Are those shades? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Got some pneumatics on the 5327K team, and I see our flywheel just going wild there. Again, just making mad bank on that blue goal. And on the red goal, we got 2. It looks dead even. We're now going to see the tumblers. Looks to... Red is going to win autonomous here. And there's no win point for this one. Red win autonomous. Driver control. You ready? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Introducing the teams for Q22 on the Red Alliance. 5327K, the Gale Force Screamers from Dublin, California. Aligning with 3300C Better from Western Canada and Calgary. For the Blue Alliance, we got third for 30 minutes from WH Cruxford in Airdrie and the University School Sharks Robotics team from Fort Lauderdale, Florida in the U.S. Beautiful bots here as they now try to get those discs into the red goal. A little bit of a jam happening in 27455A, 35327K. Shooting buckets in that red one, and trying to follow suit is 4154V from the Blue Alliance. 5327K getting more of those baskets, and 514V trying to answer back. 3300C now getting those discs into their chassis. And 4154 again, more, okay. I am sorry whoever's in the other arenas, man. There's only so much netting. 38 seconds left in this matchup. Got a little bit of a shoving contest in the near side of the field. Red trying to get more of those discs. 275455A of Airdrie trying to change those tumblers in the last few seconds. 24 seconds left. This is another very clean field. We got to change to the blue team, it looks like, for the rollers. A little bit of a shoving match again on the near far side. 10 seconds left as we get to the end game. Wow! That's a mess. Mess is good. When you're in this game, mess is good. Wow, they're sending 2 referees into there just because that is a lot. As we head over to the Bow Valley Arena, they're needing 2 referees because that was a lot of string that just got flung over there. How you guys feeling? Everything's good? Yeah, just make sure the goggles are on. Make sure the goggles are on. Hopefully, a referee will be coming here shortly. I feel like I need to play elevator music at this point. Da, da, da. Do we get copyright for that if I sing that?
I think you get like 10 free seconds, right?
Okay, so I get 10 free seconds if I do the Jeopardy theme song. Is that what I'm told?
I mean, also you have to be good enough
for the catch me? You ready to go? You think you?
I am good.
All right, can I do one more? I want to just do one. Is that okay? Again, I'm not as the caliber as Matt, this world class, fine gentleman who goes to turn. I'm just local talent. That's what I'm local talent. Oh man, look at these bots. This is just, there's a lot of, wow. Just amazing here. Love this. They're still counting the, whatever happened there. I love how they're just throwing. This is the only place where you want to see red cards if you're the red team. It's not like the World Cup. You don't want to see red cards at the World Cup. Here, you want to see dozens of red cards here at this event.
They're nice, too. They're like nice metal. Like the Haunted chips were nice. They had logo chips. And you got the metal cards. It's very, the cones are good, but everyone can get cones.
Yeah, I saw the cones. I saw those definitely those cones. But you know what? We try to class it up here. We try to class it up in Calgary. I love it. They're just waiting patiently. Is that, so you're sponsored by Bamboo Dental? I think we can see it on that. Can we see it on the live stream? Oh, it froze when I turned around. That scared me a bit. I have powers. Like, I've learned that if I stare at a robot, it might break down. So I'm so sorry if I look at your robot and something magically happens. I have that power. Now they're terrified. You can see the robot's like, please don't look at my robot. Please don't look at my robot. I can just hear what's going to happen with these robots. That's what's going to be. Just going to hear the robots. Man, there's a lot happening in. All right. We're going to try to get our head referee over here in the next few seconds. I know, I understand. This is like what you'd see in like New Year's Eve, like the aftermath of a New Year's Eve party. Yeah, with a bunch of silly string and confetti everywhere. Plates, just a mess. If anybody considers Vexu, I've been told that silly string's legal. Oh, that's crazy. Like,
Vexu's one of those things where it's not explicitly illegal. That's kind of how Vexu works.
man, this is, look at them. They're just making more mess. Like, again, apologies, Bow Valley Arena. As you can see currently on the live stream, they're just like, that's insane right now. How many? They practically had almost every tile that you could count for this. I think Doug's ready to go. I know, close match on the State Arena. They'll hopefully get a final score in the next few seconds. Hey, Doug, how you feeling? You all right? I know, bud. I know.
I tried to make the kids happy. The bosses get mad. He is.
Stop yelling at me. Like there's only so much I can do.
Are you guys ready?
All right.
Are you ready?
I hope so. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. That one just making that one close to making some buckets over there as 832A changing it to a blue tumbler. And from downtown trying to get those baskets.
Blue, red, blue. So blue's going to win autonomous, but no win point.
Blue wins the autonomous with no win point. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Wow, there was just a shoving match there on the far side. And that bot is sponsored by Bamboo Dental. By the way, for this one, that is Q23. For the Red Alliance, we've got WCHS Robotics from Lethbridge, Alberta, as well as 82855S STL Supernova from Richmond Hill, Ontario, representing St. Teresa of Lisieux. Blue Alliance 20315C Marceline Robotics from Montreal, Quebec, and 832A Caution Tape West from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. This is a Canadian match here at Q23. We got a little bit of a shoving match right now on the midfield. Beautiful job by 27315C as the fans are enjoying that shot. 68411B now, trying to get that disc loaded into their shooter. Oh, we've got a cheering team now. There is a cheer team. I love it. We got a pinning right now on the far side. 20315C says, don't do that to my Alliance teammate. Oh no, 68411B has just been tilted over. It is now a 2-on-1 match unless they can rewrite itself. This just turned into battle bots for a second. We've got about 20 seconds left in this matchup. Another one, blue making bank into that blue goal as 82855 trying to get to those rollers. And then 20315C, and I love how 68411B is just trying. I appreciate that. And with the end game, that nice extension, strings everywhere, and bam, that is time. Oh, love that. Amazing job here. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Did you see that push when it fell over? Was it just contact?
I think it was accidental contact. Are we asking for field resetters for this one? Hey Matt, you ready to switch off? I'm gonna hand it back to Matt here. He does a great job. This man right here, this man.
You did a great job. Honestly, let's make sure that I get your email information when we're done here, by the way. Q20. I do not agree with holding the whole packet, though. I mean, to each their own, but I'm going to go put this back over here and grab my one sheet of paper. I got it on the table. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate you. Everyone's got their own way. I like folding paper. I can't read down the list, find my match in time. We will be here for match 23. As an announcement to all the teams, this is what we're trying to do. Remember, the drive box goes behind the net. Somebody in your drive team will be behind the net because the corner belongs to the scorekeeper to watch the auton line. So make sure you guys are in your driver's box. You should not be outside the tape of your driver's boxes. Also, that lets the scorekeepers get to the corner so the audience can see the field better. So it's kind of like all around. You're fine. You're taking photos. You're cool. We're here for match 23, I believe. Man, I went away for a little bit here. WCH vs. Robotics, STL Supernova in red. Marceline Robotics, Caution Tape West in blue. My bad. Alberta and Ontario against Quebec and Ontario. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually get a score. I didn't actually get someone to fix those. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry. So this one to the center of the tile, and then that one needs to jump corners.
Which one now?
This one that's here is in the center of that tile, and then the one that you put on the corner of the other tile needs to like leapfrog to this corner.
I'm sorry. This one?
No, that one, leapfrog it to that. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I can get some printing done at the hotel tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We might have a business room or something. Okay, how we feeling? We're on 23. A little chaotic neutral if I had to take a gander, you know?
We're on 23 or 24?
23. That is what... Was 24 make sense? Never mind.
24 is what it's telling me.
24 is correct. Okay. So every team I said was wrong. That's fine. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We have Robo Falcon, and it just works in red. In blue, we have Eclipse and the Iceberg. Eclipse 3 for 3 in the Atomus period. Fantastic job. They're going to miss the roller, though. I feel like you did the hard part, like the insanely hard part, and then you just missed on the easy part.
Blue wins autonomous, no win point.
Blue gets auto, no win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off now in the driver control period. Robo Falcon, it just works. Down 10 points here in autonomous due to the work of Eclipse. The Iceberg, quick to play those rollers. That's the first thing Iceberg wants to head out and do. They're going to take the advantage they have with 210Z Eclipse being the dominant shooter in this match. That means that Red Alliance is going to get pulled into a defense against that bot, 2088W. It just works. On defense now, unfortunately getting stuck up on some discs. Man, your drive... I like to say it, guys. I know I'm dating myself a little bit here, but you kids would not have survived Sack Attack. Okay, there's no way kids driving this game. competitors get stuck on some discs, they would not have survived Sack Attack. Sack Attack was a great game. Just every bot got stuck. There's an early expansion from 2088W. They will have to do their best to retract it. Please keep your hands off the field wall and out of the field. It is for your safety. Red Alliance now stuck in timeout. It just works. Sitting over in the corner. Now they've gotten themselves, but now you're expanded again. We got to get back into size. 15 seconds. Now you're stuck on top of some discs. It just works. Tried so hard to get back into this match. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, unable to do so. More shots up as we go to the end game. End game literally not even loaded. There's not even a loaded end game on 210Z's bot. They have all the stuff for it. There's like, left the string at home, my guys. My bad. We'll head on down to 25. Yo, is that a cup? It's 2 cups? What's on the cup? Fine. Okay, in red. What? Yeah, wait. Here, match 25 in red. Hear me out. And ABJ Robotics. Such a good name. In blue, we got Mateo and Dumpster Fire. Probably my favorite sticker that ever existed. We gave out as volunteers that went to Texas to do live remote skills 2 years ago. And we got little stickers that had a dumpster fire on it. Said, I survived live remote skills. It was a dumpster fire, but at least the flames were pretty. I'm so sad that bottle broke. Okay, if we're getting thumbs up, all clear, you're out of here, then we will get this countdown going. So again, teams, I think we're all good in this match, but make sure your whole drive team is within that driver's box. This does mean that 2 bodies are likely behind the net. It is unfortunate, but I believe in your eyes' ability to not focus on the net and instead focus through the net. It's this weird thing your eyes can do. Are we ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, auto. And they're off. Ooh, red. 2 discs and a roller there for 9409X. Great job, ABJ Robotics. Yo, we about to see a blue win point in the house. Oh, no. You overshot. No. We overshot the roller, but blue. It overshot. And blue's got 4 high discs. Yep, no win points. Blue auto, no win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, oh, yeah, you tune it back. It overshot. You went past all blue and overshot. Don't think you underdid it and then do more. Yeah. Coding always got me. I'm not good at it. I barely understand MATLAB. I got to know Linux commands for work. That's the most coder hacker man I am when I SSH between servers on Linux. 3, 2, 1, driver. Okay, we're at it again. Great autonomous here from the Blue Alliance. 9181M really doing a great job. Mateo putting up not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 shots. That's right. I can count to 4 shots. But these robots are going to test me even more as the match goes on. More shots up for both the Blue and Red Alliance. Great volley there from Mateo. Shots up here as well for the Red Alliance. That's going to be Hear Me Out. ABJ with a huge hit. trying to protect those rollers from dumpster fire. Dumpster fire in a peculiar spot, unlikely to draw a trapping count because they really want to be in that corner because they want that roller. Teams, I'm going to need you guys to show up on time to matches because I have to stop talking whenever the mean overhead lady starts talking so that you all can hear that announcement. And I want to talk more. That's why I'm here to talk. I sat on planes for a whole 12 hours yesterday to talk, so. Red low goal. I've never seen so many discs. Did they do the? No, they still have all their match loads too. That's insane. 25 seconds on the clock. Are we about to see a volley up here? No. Continuing to play just phenomenal defense here. Both Dumpster Fire and ABJ really trying their best on the defense here. The Blue Alliance really up 4 rollers now going into endgame. So it's going to be hard for the Red Alliance to come out on top here. Yo, that endgame, man. That's a lot of trust you put out there, Mateo. I watched that slam into the wall and bounce back. Ooh. What a match. Fantastic job. We'll head on down to match 26. Here in match 26, we have 4 robots. Step 1. Oh, step 2. Head ref. Step 3. Wait 1 second. Because our division manager wants to say things. Okay, yeah. We are on match 26. We got Bench and Unbearable, and then Blue, Hurricane, and us. So here's a question. Why don't you have like a whole bear suit? Like if you're gonna all caps the bear in the middle of your name, you gotta show up. Like there's a dude in a shark costume down there. Come on. Tomorrow will be better? Okay, I'm excited for tomorrow then. Okay, remember guys, arms off the field walls, controllers back. We want to be safe and we'll get going. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're off here in the Atomic period. Dead center shots up. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, 2 for 2. I love watching Unbearable. This bot is so sweet. It will be up. We do have a scorekeeper right there who is able to see if potentially the line was crossed. Yes, remember, because knowing vertical space above objects is hard, basically every rule in Vex is based on touching the tile in a location, not hanging over the tile in a location.
10 points blue. I got 10 points red. So I got 10 points in the goal.
Okay, it looking like a tie. T-pose for the tie and auto. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic shooting out of Unbearable, but unable to seal the deal on the roller. I'll tell you what, though, first things first, they just immediately got that. Are you using a slingshot but not tipping the disc first? Is that like it was a catapult? How are you shooting those discs? No, that was a slingshot. But a slingshot without, like, with the disc this way instead of, like, high-fiving the air. That's pretty sweet. I do like how Unbearable looks like it's got little like bushes on its bot because of their string is green. I still can't say, guys, how much all of our head referees and scorekeepers appreciate you guys having so many unique string colors. Makes counting at the end of the match significantly easier than those people back in, Virginia in the U.S. where I'm from, where they all use white and then they loan out their white string to other people And so every string is just white or black, and it's so bad. So bad. Just that part. Just the counting string part. Everything else is fine. Oh, man. Huge defensive play here. I mean, this is really brutal defense out of Hurricane, just hitting unbearable over and over and over again. I'm worried, though, that unfortunately it's going to be too little too late. Even with really good defense, you cannot make up a point differential this big. Like, it'll be incredible to see if Blue Alliance is able to get a scoring bot to get them ahead. That is not our buzzer. That is our 10-second buzzer, though, which means it's the end game. Infinite pins, infinite trap, infinite expansion. Yo, that disc is going all the way. And that's time. What a match, guys. I guess I'll take a moment real quick, if I have one, to explain how the breakers work. We had some questions from some students. And then I realized that maybe you adults also have some questions. So the first way we decide team rankings is by win points. Teams get 2 win points for a win, 1 for a tie. I've only seen 1 tie this season. 0 for a loss. They also can get an additional win point added to whatever the match result is if an alliance is able to get 2 rollers and 2 discs in the high goal. Both alliances can achieve the autonomous win point. It is in no way linked to winning the autonomous bonus. Worth noting. So a team can get usually 0 or 2 for a win or a loss, or 3 if they get the autonomous bonus. Win points per match. That in the rankings will usually get averaged over the amount of matches a team has played, so that you'll get a number somewhere between 0 and 3. Now, if that number happens to be the same, which can happen, there's not a lot of results. Usually you see a lot of teams at 2.0, a lot of teams at 1.5 or 1.0, depending on how many matches they played. We go to what's called autonomous points. Still waiting on a head referee, so I'll keep talking. Autonomous points, APs, are the amount of points you've gotten from autonomous bonuses in the game. Basically, it works the same way. You either get 2 for a win, 1 for a tie, or 0 for a loss, except it's scaled to the autonomous bonus of the game. So it's either 10, 5, or 0. And then that's also averaged over the amount of games you've played where you get it each match. And so if you have the same number of win points, it goes to autonomous points, and then that's how they determine your score. And if you have the same of both of those, and I saw this just last weekend, you get a strength of schedule points, which is the score of the losing team from every match you've been in, averaged over the amount of matches you've had. He needs glasses. He's got glasses. Again, guys, I need you all in the driver's box. You got to shuffle behind the net. You're going to have to go behind the net. I know it's, and then that way we can get a referee at the corner to watch the line.
Okay, now we're ready. Go ahead.
Okay. Are we good? 3, 2, 1, auto. 1 blue, 2 blue. Blue on their way to that win point we were talking about. Blue only with 1 roller, though, here. Unfortunately, for 8,000 E, they were not able. Blue, not 2 rollers. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. No auto win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. In red, I'm too tired. And 334Z Supernova. Zzz. In blue, RoboHawks and Windex. I will say, so I know a lot of people are probably looking at Supernova's bot right now and saying, that is not a lot of bot. They are competing with what they put together literally in the pit today. They built that today based on the parts that did arrive while they wait for their bot to arrive later this afternoon. So it's incredible. You guys in the audience can't even see the bot because the LEDs are in the way. This bot's so small. And it's so fast. Oh, man, Lightning McQueen of a bot, honestly. Like, we're forgetting to say Kerchoo as you fly around the field playing defense. Ka-chow. Just doing their best. 50 seconds on the clock now here in match 27. No! No! You cannot do that! Supernova down! Save him, please! It's too painful to watch. Oh, no. Oh, both alliances coming together. Can they save him? Wait, no. I think the blue alliance is making it worse, actually. Oh, no. Supernova flew too close to the sun. They're going to miss trying to win the mental game across the field. End game shot here for blue. Please, guys, remember, keep your hands and arms out of the field at all times during a match. That was incredible. Great run by... It was so cool. So, I like to fill... I've been in robotics a long time. I think we figured this out earlier this morning. I've done this this is 13 or 14 years between volunteering and competing. And we went on a trip one time when I was in VexU to China for the Asia Open. And one of the other teams that came in with us, they showed up with a broken bot and they're fixing it. The same thing that happened to Supernova Z. The airplane messed up their bot. So they showed up to a match because the organizer wouldn't let the team play if they didn't have an opponent. So they put a brain, an axle, and a wheel, and a battery in a stack on the field, and then put the little cone on top like a hat for the match load. And they just sat there and pretended they were driving this pile of spare parts that was the literal minimum legal requirement for a robot held together with zip ties. So I've seen worse show up to a field. That was actually pretty incredible what they're able to get done today. Okay, we're waiting here. We got third for 30 minutes in Format C in red. We're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. And in blue, we got Dopamine, and we tried. And right next to me, we have Bot Atomic. You were here with Leslie this morning. You've had me and Justin this afternoon. From the looks of it, we might get a switcheroo here a little later. Oh, no, Dopamine. So close to a win point. Dopamine unable to connect those shots. Blue auto, no win points. And we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off now in the driver control period. Dopamine with an incredible Thomas period. But yeah, just unable to convert those last couple shots to what they needed to be. Still going to crush that 10-point upon Thomas bonus. And set themselves ahead to win the match, which is nothing to be scoffed at, just not probably what they wanted. Okay, I have a small problem. A very small, no, never mind. I no longer have a problem. Everything's fine. I lied. Okay. They have a rubber ducky. And I was trying to figure out if it was literally attached to the end of their endgame mechanism, like the weights, which would be functional, but it's not. It's just dangling there. And it probably came, no, I think it's bigger than the ones that come with the lemonade, but I'm here for it. I'm always here for rubber duckies. We tried. You succeeded to bring a rubber ducky to a Vex game. Can confirm. 2011 D, shots up. Able to get those in. Dopamine doing a great job. Now they're looking towards the rollers, blue and red in that corner. It's going to be defense out of third for 30 minutes. They want to stay third for 31 minutes. New personal record here. Attempt. You know what it means? It's always about getting better. 2011 D puts more, 1, 2, and 3 more shots up here for Dopamine. Red Alliance not really found themselves any footing in this game. It's 2088Y Format C with a little bit of a jam in their shooter right now. Oh, good roller get there, though, by the Blue Alliance as we've reached the end game. Have to see if anyone's willing to deploy. It looked like Dopamine made an effort, too, but it got caught, and that's going to be time in the match. Fantastic run. Just whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm down.
Where's the rest of your papers?
There.
Okay. Do you want to do
Yeah, you want me? I'll do 2 more, and then I'll give you it, and then I'll go relieve Justin. Okay. You guys, big dubs over here for the Rockies division. Bot Atomic going to step in a couple matches. So that's like strict upgrades, honestly, if you ask me. So we get a new voice. Then you'll have to learn how to tune her voice out. And just as you learn to tune her voice out, we'll switch back, and you'll have to listen to my voice again. That's the secret. Keep you guessing. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Better and Caution Tape West in red. Blue, we got Yup and Technical Support. Certainly looks like we could use some technical support right now, as literally nobody has done anything in the Thomas period. That's a lie. People did enough for us to know it worked, but no points were scored. So auto ran, but nothing happened, and we'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It's a tie. So like I said, that's going to be 5 Thomas points per team. Not going to mention that, not going to affect this match because both teams get 5 points, so no advantage gained. But they will get 5 points for their APs, that tiebreaker I was talking about earlier. It's all just big hits. Big hits the game. I mean, the X-Drive, I love the X-Drive's maneuverability, but it has this weakness, and it's being exploited by Caution Tape, that it is just pushable. Like, the X-Drive is just not a sturdy drive base for standing there and getting hit. Like, which is basically all that happens in this game. You're either, like, shooting, hitting, or being hit the whole 2 minutes of the match. It's pretty incredible the level of defense that top-tier teams for spin-up are playing this season. And it's the ability to swap between offense and defense that makes the top team so good, knowing when they have a good time to hit, back up, score, and go back in for more defensive play. We're at 40 seconds here in this match. And, I mean, you've seen Caution Tape, like, they may not have won auto, but Caution Tape just literally refuses to give 221J the time of day. Like, tech support just has not had a single moment where they have not been pushed around by West this whole time. We do have a good pick and roll here by the Blue Alliance to try to break 221J away, but 221J, again, doesn't find the lineup before 832A makes contact again. And now their shooters jam too, so we see this heavy defensive play really working out here for West. West now lines up, good string all over the field. Great end game, trying to gather as much of it up as they can is Yup. But at the end of the day, it looks like Red with a better end game, but honestly, I think Yup beat better here on the rollers, and that's probably what's going to come down to. It is really hard to justify forgetting the rollers exist when no one's scoring high discs. Like, 40 points is so many points when there's no disc getting scored. When you compare it to the 3-point tiles, that's like every scoreable tile. That's not true. I think there's 28 scoreable tiles. So there's like 70-something points in endgame. But having to overcome 4 rollers is just really hard if you're not shooting up shots. We're here for match 30. If I get the all clear, we're going to be out of here. We're holding up. The volunteer has walked away. Guys, again, make sure you're all in the driver's box, not around the corner of the field. If you look down, you're going to see a tape marker. You need to be inside that. Same is true over here on the Red Alliance. Don't think we're just bullying the blue ones. Need everyone in their driver's boxes. Yo, they got the side loader. I do love how side loading match loads like is so good in skills and so bad in the game. 3, 2, 1, auto. Like because you can't do match loads in auto, you see these teams that they basically would have to try to be left alone on the side of the field to put up shots. Okay. It does? Are you sure? The video evidence would say it does not do that. Okay, we're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. My bad. We never actually checked auto. We were too busy. 1 blue, 1 red. Neutral. Is that red? Okay, we're double checking all the rollers. No one touch anything. This is important. I want to say that like it's a drag. We are doing our job, double checking the rollers, making sure we get the score right. Okay, that's not the words I would have used, but okay. Okay, 1 for each. I see 3 blue low gold discs, though. So I think blue takes it. Blue takes auto, no win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Sharks Robotics and Forklift certified in red. Sun Gazers, WCHS Robotics in blue. Immediate clash midfield. 4154V, Shark Robotics trying to put up shots. They nailed 2 for 3 out of that volley. They look for more now. Good job kind of aiming a little off center to make sure that they get the spin right off their flywheel. They've really dialed in where they need to aim to get these shots to go in, because unfortunately for round objects that are spinning on the axis these discs spin at, it is not a straight line that they fly, not necessarily. And the intelligence to know that you need to aim a little bit to the side, I mean, really goes to show the Sharks Robotics that they really put the forethought in the practice in. That almost looked like a 4th disc there, but they're able to break free. In the meantime, let's talk about literally everything else that's going on the field. Blue going after the rollers now, WCHS Robotics, unfortunately being kind of stuck up on the roller and their metal. It's what happens when your wheels aren't close enough to the edge of your bot, especially around... Okay, 154V.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going as fast as I can. Yeah, I know. We'll get a third. Okay.
That buzzer means it's the end game. We'll see if anyone feels the need to shoot off those end games. I think when the rules changed and it became way more strict that if you fly out, like the DQ is so automatic, that we really got less people willing to risk the chance to score more points when they already feel like they're on top. That was a great match there. We're going to go ahead, send it on down. I'll hand you all off to Leslie Botatomic.
We are getting ready for a match 31. Match 31, we are all here. And we got stripes, so we'll count this down as soon as I get the go-ahead. Three, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion, meaning everything is working and working well. It does. We already have discs in that low goal for red. Looking to those rollers now. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about these teams on our field. Red did take autonomous, so we're going to go to them first. 9409X, that is ABJ Robotics, and 3388B. Can we get much higher? Over on our blue is 2088K. If it works, it works. You're moving, so it's working. And 3388N, because robotics shots up for if it works, it works. Were you discharging because you had too many, or were you discharging because you're happy to see us? Okay, we do have a disc up for blue. We've got those match loads coming in for red. Red with shots fired as well. 3 up in this high goal. If it works, it works. Seeing if they can make it work and make a connection. That shot up just hits that plexiglass on top, going right back into their robot. They'll see if they can go have better luck over with that roller. Robots in motion, 3 discs up for 3388B. All making good connection as they come to fire. 3 more off. 3 in that series, 100% accuracy. Love to see that. And up again with this catapult. This time, 2 in that series made their mark. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. A lot of metal over in that far corner. Listen to those head reps. If you hear that count, you know what to do. That means back up. We are now in our end game, and we do have expansion from a 2088K. Red robot is right there to try to make sure they do not have that impressive tile count. And we are marching on. These robots move fast. Our matches are going to start moving even faster. Looks like teams are ready. Teams ready. Thumbs up all around. We got zebras. We are counting down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Over in the Prairie Division, there were a couple matches ahead of us, and we are going to get caught up over here as well. Discs shot for red, all unfortunately going down to blue, but we do got some rollers in play.
Red and blue. So we got 1 extra roller for red that exceeds those, so I've given autonomous.
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 32 over on the Red Alliance. 8000B is the RoboHawks, and 5327K Gale Force Creamers. Gale Force Creamers, we met you earlier today. They saw a sticker of MC Reichley, and they're like, hey, I know that guy. And I'm like, you are incredibly lucky then. He's a gem to work with. We got discs up for red, making a good connection. 3 more shot up, 2 making their goal. And I think this is what we are going to see. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have 2 robots that are able of scoring, of scoring those mass capacities. They can get all 3 up there and in, just shy this time for our Gale Force Creamers. We're going to look at our Blue Alliance now for our match 32. 40662A, hear me out, and 9411C, syntax error. Lot of metal there, and it looks like we got a battery out as well. We got head ref eyes on this, making sure everybody is staying in size and playing nice, because that's what we like to see. Making sure everybody has some means of escape, but make sure, competitors, that you are listening for that count. If you got that count, you got to back up. Very full goal for our Red Alliance as they are just running away with it with that high capacity scoring. Their high goal is very full right now. We are in our end game. It looks like we have a battery fully disconnected for syntax error, which means they are unable to move. 8000B RoboHawks firing it off, as well as their alliance partner, those Gale Force Creamers. So Red Alliance, huge in game right there. Match 33, if you were all good to go, we got stripes, so that means get there. Okay, Blue Alliance, you look good? Yes? Okay. Red Alliance, you good? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, what do you mean? What? It's too late. We're good. I can fix that roller. We know that it has not been touched. We know that it has not been touched. Oh, is it going to be touched? That was the problem there, but it was facing blue. Now it is red. That'll be a head ref call.
Okay, do we have a win?
So, red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Whenever we tell you, be ready and look alive, that means be ready and look alive, because as soon as we got zebras, we are firing these matches off. We do not want the Prairies division to be ahead of us. We're going to get there. I'm normally not that competitive of a person, but you know what? MC Riley brings it out in me. We do have shots up for red and rollers showing in red right now. Red might run away with it. Oh, I spoke too soon. 10-10 in is right there in good proximity for scoring. They do have 3 discs in the tank. We'll see what they got going on there. Match 33. Red Alliance. Oh my goodness, the name that I wanted to say all day long. 99197A. Poor design choices causing problems. I do love this robot with that hot pink string and those rats all over the place running the robot. I'm not seeing what you think is a poor design, because it's a big bot and it is in charge. We do have metal on metal here. Closer eyes on it. If we hear that countdown, you know you gotta back up. Also under Red Alliance is 9181R, that is Revolt, and over under Blue Alliance 97779A, St. Andrews College, and 1010 and 10-ton robotics. Looking at those high goals visually, we are very close up there, and we are now in end game, and we will see if we want that end game advantage. Fire them off if you got them. There we go. Poor design. Look at you. The majority of the metal over in the corner. We can pin, we can trap, we can expand at will in those last 10 seconds. I like to call it no law day. The only rule that we have in that end game is you got to keep that end game inside the field. But yeah, you can push up on people in end game. Okay. We're going to get, look at our rollers. Won't be fooled again. Okay, match 34. Our rollers are neutral. Okay, if we're good to go, teams, are we good? Safety goggles on faces. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. We are getting caught up. So over here in the Rockies division, if you come to play and get ready, and you got to be ready before our stripes can even get there. We have the discs up for red and blue. Blue looks like they have 2 up in that high goal, 1 for red, and now we're going to be looking at rollers. We got blue, red. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Match 34 over here in the Rockies. If you're spectators, you got to back up because this game does have projectiles. So we're asking that all of our spectators, you can go have a seat there, but I got to make sure everybody is safe. We do have discs that leave the field. But then again, I also want those front row seats, and that's why I volunteer as much as I do. All right, we got a lot of metal, fast moving on this field. I'm looking at the field of play, and it looks like Blue has the roller game right now, but we know that that's going to go back and forth as this match goes on. Those rollers, 10 points a pop. Everybody wants a piece of that. Over on our Blue Alliance, it is 10012S Shugan, or Sugad. We'll ask about that. 9181M is Mateo. Over on Red, 60410B Task Force, and 315K Paradigm. Paradigm, I was lucky enough to meet last year at Worlds. 315K, good to see you again. Okay, we got metal over there, 9181M getting shots off, even though Red Robot is right there to defend. Seeing if they can just get Mateo off that shot, and they are unable to. Mateo able to persevere. With eyes on the clock, 10 seconds left. We're looking at that. We're seeing if we're going to make that strategic risk to fire off in-game. Do we? Oh no. Brokenhearted as we have in-game outside of the field. Hi, Rock Lobsters. How are you? Everybody has like a certain pain in their chest whenever they see that. Like, we've all been there with like in-game coming out. We don't want that to happen, and that's why there's that strategic risk. If the game is close, sometimes you just gotta try. But yeah, as soon as in-game comes out, clinks on the other side of the field, we all know what that means, and that is that automatic DQ. I'm going to do a good cursory look at the field to make sure that we are all neutral in our rollers. We do have zebras upon us, so that means we can fire this off if teams are ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. This is match 35. We've already got those discs up and going. 1 good for blue, 2 good for blue. You got a cheering section.
What? Okay, so I have blue wins autonomous plus a win point because they got 2 rollers.
Okay, blue's gonna take the win and the win point. 2 discs, 2 rollers. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Love to see that. Love announcing those autonomous wins and those win points. We are going to look at the field of play. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. Match 35 is upon us. 210Z is Eclipse. They did fire off some discs, 1 landing just short of where they wanted it to go. Their alliance partner in that mix too with 2088A. It'll work soon. It'll work soon. Almost putting the defense in there to let 2010Z Eclipse get those shots off. Your license plate is waggling in the wind, 210Z. Where it's waggling. We got to watch that so we can make sure we know exactly which alliance you are part of. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have 221X, that is JSK, and 991970 Dumpster Fire. More shots off from Eclipse. Dumpster Fire ejecting into the middle of the field. I don't know if they didn't like what they saw with their indexer, but we'll keep close eyes on that because they're intaking more disc. We'll see if they're going to make good with those. As Eclipse just fires more and more shots off. 2 up for Dumpster Fire, and both accurate in that series. Look at that clock. 10 seconds left. We are in end game. We'll see if anyone's going to fire anything off as we got match loads going in for Red. Off to our 36th match. We're trying to catch up with the Prairies. Okay, so we're going to get power back to our brain, get everybody hooked back in. All right, we're getting hooked back in. We want to be all green. We got 50% of our robots green right now. All right, Red 86744A, please run your code. You got it selected? Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I'm ready to see some robots move. I love how it's like, it's so finicky. We're like, we're good. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're all green right now. I'm looking for some stripes. I mean, the disappearance? We will have stripes upon us, I promise. Because I need at least one extra person here. And while I am ref certified, I want to make sure it's official. We do have our head ref here. We're all good. We're good. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Make sure you keep hands and feet and all of those things you care about outside of the field. I love this golf clap that you got going on. I love that energy. Right? Robot's super sophisticated. That's still going to be neutral. I think it's a tie. Nope. Tie. Autonomous tie as we go into driver. Hands out of the field. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go. I adore you. I love robots that much too, but I want to make sure that everybody's going to be safe. We are going to talk about these players in front of us. This is our 36th match. We are catching up to the Prairie Division. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have 82855S STL Supernova and 5760H Robo Falcon. Over on our Red, we have 3388D Scar and 86744A Mecha Rotters Alpha. We also have my good friend Caleb here. Caleb saw me at lunch and I got to try one of his pierogies. Somebody let him know the secret. The secret for me, my love language is food and flattery.
Just a quick reminder, if you'd like to get merchandise will be closing shortly. So if you would like to get something, make sure you make your way there. They won't be open for tomorrow as well, but it is preferred that you get it earlier, so that way their limited stocks will have what you would want. Again, please make your way to the merchant booth if you'd like to buy anything. Thank you.
All right. I do like that announcement from above. I've been very happy with all the vendors today. I got my own sweatshirt that is customized. Also with the food trucks that are here as well. Looking in the field of play, both of our high goals with discs in them. Blue looks a little visually more full, but we'll have to see that. We are now in end game. Looking at those rollers, it looks like we are neck and neck. We do have end game out for all 4 teams. Very excited about that. I got to get marching on because remember, we are trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up with the Rockies division. They're on match 45. Okay. This is match 37. We're going to get all good to go. I love that you have a travel alpaca. Llama? Alpaca? It's an alpaca? Okay. I love it. It's an emotional support stuffy. Oh, wait a second. Who would win? Who would win? A rock lobster against an alpaca? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Okay, hold on. We got to fix that. We got to fix that roller. That roller needs to be neutral. Okay. Okay. The court of public opinion as we get ready to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Man, Marceline, I love that you come out to play and you support your players. Wow, we got shots up all around. Red looks like they're owning the high game now, but we're going to get closer eyes on this, and head refs are going to tell me exactly what to say.
Is that red or not? Okay, so I got red winning autonomous, no win points.
Okay, red takes autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about that red alliance first that does have the cheering section is 27455C, the Iceberg, and 20315C, Marceline Robotics. There you go. Over on our blue alliance. Oh, I think you have such a slick logo, and you got those hockey jerseys too. 946 are those Rock Lobsters, and 3300J, Aisla 369. We got shots off for Rock Lobster. Making good in that high goal. Make sure that you keep your hand outside of the field. I do not want any injuries. Blood makes me squeamish. Shots up for blue. They make good. Rock Lobster going in and clearing out that low red goal. That is rebounding this season. If we look at this like basketball, if you miss those shots, you got to make sure you rebound them so they're not potential points for your opponent. Red firing right back, and Marceline Robotics playing some pretty great defense on Rock Lobsters and then firing off into the corner to switch those rollers. Rock Lobster with those lightning fast reflexes getting there just in time, turning them back into blue. We are cruising closer and closer and closer to you know what? You know what? We are in the last 10 seconds of this match. Fire them off if you got them. You can pin as much as you want in these last 10 seconds. In-game blocker deployed a little too late. We still have in-game off for Rock Lobsters. We got strings all over the place. And that means match 38, you got to be good to go as soon as we got head ref, right? We'll be locked and loaded. Don't shrug your shoulders. You know what we're here for. We're here to win some of those awesome trophies. Like, those are the coolest trophies I've ever seen. The discs, the spinning. They came out on a robot dog. I could literally not ask for anything more. Except poutine. I have to eat some poutine before I leave. It's been recommended. You do not have to apologize. It's your robot. You tell me to get out of the way. I'm good with that. All's fair in robotics. Okay, we do have neutral rollers. Good. We got that reset on. You're ready. You're ready. We just got to get those hands out of the field. I want you to leave with them tonight. 3, 2, 1, auto. Let's go. We do have robots in motion. This is match 38. Discs up for blue. From both robots on blue, 3 good up in that high goal. We do have rollers. Are we going to get a second? We got 2 blue rollers, and we got discs up in the high blue goal.
That's red. Nothing. Blue and blue. We got enough discs. So I get blue wins autonomous.
Blue wins autonomous, and that win point. Celebrate all around as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I do love announcing that was a slick bit of programming that you got in that autonomous portion. All right, let's talk about that Blue Alliance first. Match 38, 4154V, University School Sharks Robotics, and 8000E Robo Hawks. Red, 2088W, it just works, and 3300A, no name. Discs up for blue, Sharks Robotics and their alliance partner, 8000E, those Robo Hawks. It looks like they are going to try to capitalize on those effective shooting mechanisms. They are definitely edging away at this high goal game. You can hear the pump of those pneumatics as they fire them off. Really clean shooters. 3 in that volley, only 1 managing to stay where it should, and that's just because as these baskets fill up, those discs are slippery and they're likely to pop out. It is very, very hard to continue to score discs after they get so full, filled to the brim, unless they can get purchase on those chains that are hanging down. Make sure that you are keeping mindful of time because we are getting closer to that sound. And here we go. In-game is upon us. We do have really monster in-games from our Blue Alliance. We'll see what they're going to do. They're doing that mental math, seeing strategically if they need to fire them off. They elect not to, and we're marching down to match 39. All right, we are here. We only have 3 out of 4 robots, so we got to mark it down as a no-show. I hate to do that, but we got to. You got to come ready to play. Okay, making sure we got those neutral rollers in play. 3, 2, 1, go. We are in our autonomous. This is match 39. Unfortunately, because we are running behind, we cannot hold a match if you are not queued up and ready to go. Warned about that earlier this morning, and we're just going to have to stick to it for the fairness of all competitors. Baloo's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We were actually just 1 disc shy of a win point in that. Still an impressive bit of coding. Let's talk about our Blue Alliance that we got in front of us. Match 39, 221B. I'm too tired. Probably because you stayed up too late the night before a competition, those last-minute builds on your bot. And 2011D, Dopamine with that huge in-game blocker on the top. We'll see if that comes into play at the end of the match, but right now, all eyes on Dopamine because of that effective shooting back into scoring range. 3 up in that volley, 2 making good. Let's talk about the Red Alliance robot, 10 in 10-ton robotics. I still got to find out if this robot's name is John Queen. I'm not sure what's going on the side of that robot. Do love that neon green string. We'll see if that comes out to play later in this match. I hear push 'em for over on our Blue Alliance. We'll see what they're doing. Yep, 2011D pushing John Queen all over this field. We're looking at their alliance partner now. I'm too tired. Oh, we're looking at this pushing back and forth. 2011D saying, you're not going to put me in that corner. Now we are in end game. Last shots up for Dopamine. In-game blocker out. Cruising around to see what they can do, see if they can block end game from John Queen. They do with 10-10 in, and we are marching on. Come ready to play. It looks like these robots are getting there. And I can tell you, oh, stripes are upon us. Teams, you better be ready. Get controllers off the field. We also have to get that tablet off the field. Not a piece of equipment we want there. Okay. We are on match 40 now. They're saying that there is robot debris in the low goal. We just take it out. I do need hands out of the field as well. Thank you. And I do need safety goggles on faces. You just need to cover your eyes. I can only risk myself at these events. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. If a little bit of field debris messes you up, I better see the most accurate autonomous ever. I know, you guys put more debris on the field just cruising around than is already there. All right.
Blue, so 2-1, nothing in the goals. Red wins.
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We are making up some time over on our Red Alliance. We do have 3388H Hurricane and 2088Y Format C. Over on our Blue Alliance, 8000B Robohawks and 832A Caution Tape West. You obviously have PTSD from working at this tournament. You hear those like gears going and you're like, nope, I'm going to be way back here. Please quit traumatizing our officiating crew. They are working their tails off to score all of these things up for you. Caution Tape West in that low red goal fires up to their blue goal, making good on their connection as they intake 3 more and go again. Oh, I heard a big coaching there from the mat. Shut him down. We will see if that is something that we can do. We are going to see these matches get more and more defensive as we go on throughout the day and tomorrow as well. We've gotten to know these teams very, very well. Whoa, you got quite the arm on you, 2088. Why? That almost left the field. Now I understand why you're like, no, thank you. I'm going to stand way back here. Cursory look at the field. Visually, it looks like our blue high goal does have more yellow in it. That will be more points on the board for them. Now we're looking at these rollers, and you are getting a countdown. You're getting a countdown. You have to move an entire tile away whenever you hear that count. If you get to the end of that countdown, that will be a larger conversation that our officiating crew has to have with you. You cannot hold an opponent past that count. We're giving you those warnings. They're right there. You have to heed them. If you don't, you get a sad talk. I don't like sad talks. That's why I MC. I always get to say nice things, right? Let's have a good match, right? That's the spirit. Just absolute like discs everywhere in those high goals. If we're ready, we're ready. We're gonna count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Our alliances have already agreed that this is going to be a great match so far. Neck and neck, 2 discs apiece in these high goals. 1 more for red. I like it. 9181. Is that M or N? N. Okay, I like it.
Red? Does that count? So I got 2 reds, 1 blue. I got a win point for red. 2, 3. So red went autonomous.
Red's going to take autonomous and that win point as we count down to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys were absolutely neck and neck. We only won that by a roller and a disc. That's really incredible. Okay, I want to talk about all of these teams here that are absolutely winning over my heart. I am having an incredible time here at Mecha Mayhem. This is match 41 over on the Red Alliance. 2088S is us, and 9181M is Mateo. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3388F forklift certified, and 6408N is Windex. Windex mixing it up with Mateo. Almost getting that countdown. You better heat it. Oh, we decided we were going to have that good match. Mateo getting rid of one of its discs, sliding out, seeing if they're going to intake it back. They do. 3 discs in the tank for Mateo. And we got Windex right there, trying to keep Mateo out of scoring position for that red high goal. Mateo is going over, repositioning, seeing what they can do. And we got eyes on the clock. Looking at that timer, we're going to hear that noise in just a little bit. There is that sound. We got in-game blocker up from Windex. Mateo seeing what they can do. We do still have in-game shot off from our red and blue alliances. We're getting those cards out. And we're moving on. Okay. Teams, are you ready? You good? Okay. We got, no, blue out. Hey, thank you. Thank you for advocating. All right. Are we good? Good? Yeah? Yeah? Wait. Okay. Teams, love your bunches and absolutely love robots, but you got to be ready to go as soon as anyone in black and white gets here, okay?
Ready? Blue lines. Ready?
We're getting ready to fire this thing off. 3, 2, 1, go. We are making up time. I do not like to run behind because then I have to talk faster. All right. So we do have 3, 4 over there in the low goal. We got blue roller. Looks like we got blue roller. It looks like, is it? Do we got a sliver? No, this is neutral. This is neutral. So we got a blue roller over here.
So, but this takes over.
Yep, that's
So I get
10.
blue wins autonomous by the roller.
Blue takes autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking into the field of play, we know that this is a match 42 over on our blue alliance 221X JSK and 5760B unbearable. Over on our red alliance 9181R revolt and 9411C syntax error. Discs up all around. It looks like syntax error is getting a closer look at their robot. Seeing what is happening. They are in motion, getting it together right now, but a little bit of giggles. So whatever is happening there, they are not exactly happy about what they see. Shots up for blue. 5760B able to get shots fired up. They got eyes on their robot as they go back into scoring position. 3 shots up from their catapult, 2 managing to stay in that high goal. Have we talked about how beautiful 9181R is? Revolt, that purple. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. Can't take my eyes off of you, but I have to because of your opposing alliance, this blue robot 5760B getting off more shots. 2 in that high goal, 1 landing in that low red. Once again, if you are an inaccurate shooter, you are putting points on the board for your opposing alliance. Any of those discs that fall into that low goal, 1 point a pop for your opposition. We are in end game. We heard that noise. All eyes on the field to see if we have anything that's going to pop off. No in-game expansion. And this train keeps going. We are making up that time. Competitors, I am here. I am here as your fairy godmother to tell you, you got to get ready to go as soon as we get those black and white stripes here. Once they get here, you have no more gifted time, and we just got to fire it off. That's how it works, right?
Okay.
We got that score keeping tablet. You guys have done all the things you need to do, hands and controllers and anything you care about outside of the field. Teams, you're ready? Okay. I trust you. You guys are like born ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is match 43. Shots up for our blue, landing in that blue low goal.
Nothing scored, so we got 2. I have blue wins autonomous because of those 2 deaths.
Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. There was a let's go over on our blue drivers, Matt. And you know what? Sometimes it only takes those discs in that low goal. Excellent bit of coding. Sometimes that simplicity is best, and that's definitely what we saw in the autonomous. Heed those countdowns. You have to let your opponent freely move around the field. Holy goodness, over on our Red Alliance, we got a mighty might who is fast, who is speedy, and who is not scared of anything. We're going to talk about this little bot. I do love a little bot that is just absolutely fearless in their driving. Absolutely love that. I can't get enough of that. 334Z Supernova. I guess that's snoring. And snoring, you are not sleeping on anyone. If you can move, then you are not trapped. You might not be able to move in the direction you want to go in, but you are not trapped if you can move. You might be mad that this little bot is pushing you around, but as long as you have a means of escape, that is why our head ref is not counting it down. Once you get to a point where you can't move and you hear that countdown, that will be our cue to back it up. But you know what? Can't hate on Supernova. They are doing what they can to play that defense. 3300J/369 also helping them out. Blue getting those shots off. That is no name for our Red Alliance. For our Blue Alliance, sorry. We're going to be moving on. I do love seeing that. Little robot doing everything it can. I like it. That means you're ready, right? Put on your safety goggles. Put on your safety goggles. You're like, I think I'm ready. And I'm like, I do too, except for the safety goggles. You got there. You got there. Okay, our rollers are good. Teams are good, right? Okay. We got a tablet. We're going to shoot this off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Whoa, you got an arm on you. It did. It like rebounded into that. Wow, using the safety net as a backboard. We do have a disc up for Blue. We're looking at those rollers now, neutral, neutral. So we got a red low and blue high. I think it's got to go to Blue. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue did take our autonomous by that high disc, which they scored in a very unique way. They used the safety net as a backboard for it to bounce into that high goal. It was beautiful to see. I don't know if we can make lightning strikes twice. All right. 27455A, third for 30 minutes. And 3300A, no name. We're getting closer eyes on the field. 68411B. You got this weird extension. We're seeing exactly what that is. Keep on doing what you're doing. I haven't heard anything from the head refs yet. I will keep you posted. WCHS Robotics 3388X. That is Yup. Yup is trying to be a big nope for Blue, just pushing and pushing Blue around. They are giving them a means of escape. Oof, that metal on metal with that shriek. That and gears grinding as well. Man, Yup, you are right there, and big crash from you. Heavily defended Blue robot not being able to get much room for anything. Third for 30 minutes, you're going to have to run away from Yup because they are everywhere that you want to be. Third for 30 men, again, discs up, bouncing off that safety net. We are an end game. See if anyone is going. Hey, 68411B. Nice little volley there. One disc up for you. I do like how clean this match was. No end game upon us, so we don't have to worry about getting those cards out. Hello. How are you guys? A little bit of traffic jam back there. I like how eager you are to play. Okay. As soon as we got black and white here, we're ready to go. Teams, are you good? Teams are good. Hovering, not touching. Okay, we're going to count this down. Oh, you got it? Okay, last second. 3, 2, 1, auto. go. Well, hello there, Blue. You did get one right here. I do like the force with which you expelled those discs. Looks like we do have Blue roller, Blue. Okay. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I do like how Blue is pointing, and then they're like, no, got to T-Rex arms it real quick. Keep those fingers out of the side of the field of play. Metal can hurt you. I do like all the ducks that are on red, but we're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. 9409X ABJ Robotics 3300G is a bench. Bench hanging real close to their alliance partner. Alliance partner is in good position to shoot. Disc out. Did it go under? Oh, there we go. Into the field of play, most closely to where it exited. Sometimes that is in a scored position, but that's just how it works out. We try to keep these game objects inside the field of play. 9409X trying to work with a disc that is under their robot. It is in control of their robot, so they are being very careful with their driving there. I do appreciate that. They've got close eyes on their robot to make sure that they are staying within the appropriate limit of their discs. We got more discs outside of the field. Thank you. So the reason that we want those discs to stay in the field of play is because there are potential points on the board. Whether we shoot them up to the high goals, whether we push them into the low goals, we want to have as many scoring opportunities on the field as possible. We are in our last seconds of the game. We are in end-game. We've got close eyes on the field, seeing if anyone is going to have any expansion. They do not. Another match that will be easier to score up, as we are making up time. Okay, teams, I want you to look at your field to make sure you are all good to go by the time we get black and whites here. Once we get black and whites here, we are going to fire it off. You're good? You're good? 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 Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah, it's good. 3, 2, 1, auto. There we go. We are cruising. We are trying to make up that time. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we got 2. We almost had 3. It was beautiful to watch. Eclipse. That is a beautiful bit of coding. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, over on our red alliance, we do have Hear Me Out and Eclipse. Their opposing alliance on blue is Task Force and Supernova STL. Shots up for blue, bouncing just out and into that low red goal. More discs for red, 3 in number now. Another volley, but you know what? Guess who is right there to push them right out of scoring position? It is Task Force. Task Force knows a thing or two about defense as Eclipse shoots more shots, 2 going real wide. Eclipse has quite the arm on it, but the next 2 making good, using those chains as a backboard of sorts to fall right into that basket. Robots now concentrating on those rollers. That roller game looks like right now it is being capitalized on by blue. Only 1 neutral roller left into play as we have a red focusing on firing off these shots on their goal. Eclipse cleaning out that low blue goal, using those discs that were in the low blue goal to take shots up that high red goal. They are correcting those mistakes because they know if they have inaccuracies in their shooting, that's points on the board for their opposition. Look at that. We are in end game. We have end game out from for Eclipse. Big push from Blue, trying to make sure that their tiles do not count. Blue shooting off at last second, looking like their white strings are visually covering more tiles. But you know what? I don't get the opportunity to go lay those cards down. Okay, you got to be ready as soon as black and whites get here. Neutral, neutral, neutral golds all around. Excellent. Okay. All right, Rock Lobster is ready. It looks like we got black and whites in the house. Teams, you are ready. We are going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got it now? Yeah, that noise makes me happy, and robots moving makes me happier still. Rock Lobster's shot off, beautiful. Second one, okay, it bounced out, but can we talk about how pretty that first one was? So we do have that high up for Blue. Blue roller. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about that Blue Alliance first. We have 9, 4, 6 are those Rock Lobsters. 5, 7, 6, 0, 8 Robo Falcons. Red Alliance with this beautiful red robot in 100-12S. Beautiful red robot, and you got a lot of metal on you, and you are going to get that count if you do not back up. Please listen to our head refs today. They will let you know when you need to make a good decision. They're here for loving support. Rock Lobsters in that low red goal. Looking to see if they're going to be in good scoring position. One was a little wonky. The second one made good. Third one just bounced out a little bit, and they're cleaning up those discs in that low goal. Red robot on our Red Alliance, shooting up those discs. They are answering back almost shot for shot with Rock Lobsters. This is going to be a close match. But oh, right. Exactly. Red Robot and Rock Lobsters just answering back and forth, almost in tandem as if they planned it. As soon as Red shoots some shots, Rock Lobsters is there to answer back. 3 in that volley for Rock Lobsters, all making their target. Red Robot can get absolutely no space from a Robo Falcon. Robo Falcon is right there to get them off their shot. Now they're holding them because it's in game and it's completely legal. Big end game from Rock Lobster. Yeah, let's go. That was a great match. Oh my goodness, I want to see more like that. Exactly like that. Okay, teams, I want you guys to be ready. I also want an assurance that you're not going to have me talking as fast as that last match. If we could just like slow jam this, like sway like we're at a middle school dance, that'd be really rad. You're like, no, we're going to run up this score. Okay, if you guys are all good, hey, goggles on your face. If you don't got them, I have pink ones for you. All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. I got no assurances from any of these teams that they're going to let me slow this pace down. We got discs up and a monster arm on that red robot. 3 discs in this low. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of blue rollers in that volley. Blue taking the autonomous. So guess what? We're talking about that Blue Alliance first. Over on our blue, 3388B. Can we get much higher? And 3300C is better. Discs out. And they go right back in. That's how it works. Looking at that blue goal, holy goodness, I just stepped away for a second, and you are just firing at will up there. Excellent. Keep it going. Let's talk about that Red Alliance and see what kind of score differential we are going to get. Getting that countdown from our head refs competitors. Make sure that you are listening. Red Robot giving those big pushes. That is 210S, those Sun Gazers. And 9779A, St. Andrews College. Looking to the rollers now. The majority of my metal is hanging out in those corners. Sun Gazers looking to make a play on the roller, not making enough traction yet, but they're going to keep on trying. 3388B controlling what is theirs, making sure that 9779A, St. Andrews College, cannot get over to take their roller away. I hear a countdown. You guys better be heeding that. Looking at your time. We are now in end game. Oh my goodness. So we have strings everywhere. And we have 3388B just rolling up that string, making sure that those strings touch as few tiles as possible. Off to match 49, and it looks like teams are ready, and we do have head ref in play. As soon as we get hands off the field, brains covered, and then we can push this match. Pushing, we are on match 49. Oh my goodness. We're trying to catch up with Prairies. Good to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Discs up for blue. That is Marceline Robotics. One disc staying up there high in that blue goal. Looking at those rollers. We're going to have to get closer eyes on that. I do see a red roller over in that far corner. Blue, red. Tie autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Love when we end autonomous in a T pose, especially when we have all of our robots in motion. Doesn't happen often, but it's good to see when we do. We do have the cheering section in play from Marceline Robotics. Their alliance partner is 2088W. It just works. It just works is right in the way of poor design choices, causing problems. I did look at the team list before I came, or when I was on the plane yesterday, and I could not wait to say some of these names onto the mic. And poor design choices causing problems is one of those. Poor design is looking to make a shot. Big arm on this robot in that volley of 3, 2, making their mark. Their alliance partner is 221J Tech Support. Tech Support is hanging out by these rollers. You know what he's doing. He's guarding those rollers. Marceline Robotics under their high goal, cleaning out that low goal, making sure that they are not leaving those easy points on the field for our Red Alliance. Poor design choices, firing off more shots under duress by our blue robot. It just works, not giving them much of a moment to think about where they need to be in order to make those shots successful. Please keep your fingers outside of the field. We are now in end game, so make sure your hands are outside of the field. You know that those projectiles can be very frightening. Marceline keeping poor design in that corner, unable to get that end game off because they do not want to eject out. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. All right, if we're here, we're going to fire it off because we do have black and white in play. 315K, get there as quickly as you can. Yep, as long as they start between the white, that's all we care about. So we do have some unique starting positions in this season where we can't have 2 robots here, we can have 2 robots there just as long as they're in the weights. Okay, everybody is ready. Put those glasses on your eyeballs. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. We are getting close eyes on those blues, making sure that everybody stays in their neighborhood. I'm seeing something I don't love. I wonder if you've got eyes on it too. That wheel. Is that wheel touching or hovering?
It's like on the tape.
Okay, so if we're good, we're good.
Just give it 1 sec. I want to check it.
That's why I have fake nails, because I'm like, okay, it's hovering. I don't know. I can normally have a piece of paper. It's hovering. Okay. I wanted closer eyes on that. Hovering is good. Touching is bad. Okay, excellent. I love to say that. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It was very close. And that's what I was saying. That's why I wear my silly little fake nails, because I can check to see if robots are touching or hovering. Hovering it was. I was glad that Blue was able to secure that autonomous 315K paradigm in that low goal for red, taking those shots off. We do have a red robot that has lost all of its plates. It is now anonymous. It's doing its own thing. Your robot has become self-aware. It is doing whatever it wants in this match. Congratulations. Normally we look at that and we're like, AI is upon us. AI is upon us to say, hey, we're free. We're free. We're not red. We're not blue. We're doing our own thing. Over on our Blue Alliance, more shots up for 5, 3, 2. 7K. We want to make sure we keep our hands out of the field. I know you're excited. I get excited too, but I also have scars because of robots, and I don't want anyone else to go down that path. All right. Looking into the field of play at that high blue goal, definitely got a lot of yellow in there, and our rollers as well, now showing 50% to be owned by blue. Paradigm in that low blue goal, going over that barrier like it ain't a no thing. Nothing is going to stop Paradigm K. We are in game expand at will. You are, big expansion from our Blue Alliance. Some green on the field for some tiles for our red. Robots on the field. Looks like you guys are ready as long as you got safety goggles on your eyeballs. Safety goggles? Yeah. Okay. We got black and white in the house, so we're going to fight. Oh, hands out of the field. Don't tell me you're ready and then touch your robot. That's how we lose fingers. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, we hear robots and shots are up. That was a beautiful bit of scoring, RoboHawks. I was just as shocked as you are. That was gorgeous. Using that safety net as a backboard, scoring that disc up there. Roller.
Got a blue roller? Okay, got blue. No win point.
Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. There we have it. We have been cruising along. We're making up that time, and you are definitely helping us out. So let's look into the field of play. We're in our Blue Alliance. 8000B is RoboHawks and 2088A. It'll work soon. It'll work soon. I hear some grinding from your robot. Let's see what you got to do with those rollers. See if you're going to make some... Oh no, motor is not plugged in. So we got a little bit of technical issues from one of our blue robots. RoboHawks not deterred. They are trying to get into good scoring position. 3 in that volley, 1 making its goal. Over on our Red Alliance. 3300A, no name, and 2201B, I'm too tired. I'm too tired, making a play for those rollers going out into the field of play, meeting their alliance partner at midfield, trying to do a little bit of pushing and shoving as 8000B, those RoboHawks clean out the low red goal. Please remember that we are keeping our hands outside of the field of play. I want exactly 0 injuries on our day. We got some technical issues with our robots getting hung up on disc. These discs can be difficult to maneuver around. They can be just tall enough to keep your wheels off of the ground. We are now in game. We're looking to see if we have expansion expanded. We did with our Blue Alliance at its 8000A, those Robo Hawks, and we are gonna march on. This is how we do a tournament, right? We're cruising. And we got black and whites in the house, so that means your robot's got to be ready. That means hands off over to where you're supposed to be. Looking at our rollers, making sure they're neutral. If you ask for 1 second, then I will give you 1 second. I am a concrete thinker. And if we've got tools, then that means more than 1 second. Okay, we got to get going. You got to come ready to play. You got to come and be where you want to be. I don't want to rush you, but I also don't want to run behind. 3, 2, 1, auto. Shots up for blue, and they are wide, and 221X, that is JSK. We're looking at these rollers. We do have a blue roller. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody is taking our position so we can see all the robotics action going on in match 52. 3 discs up for red, 3 making their purchase. Their Lions partner right behind them to fire off more. John Queen and 1010 in 10-ton robotics. Shots fired, just one volley after another, and they are accurate until they got that big push from 221XJSK. All right, you got to keep your hand out of your field. 3388. Hi, keep your hand out of the field. I know that you want to be as accurate as possible and you want to be as clear in your coaching as possible, and that's why you are on the mat. But I got to make sure that you go home with as many fingers as you came with. Looking at this high red goal, it is just filling up. Looking at that Red Alliance, we do have 10-ton robotics and STL Supernova doing a really great job of controlling that high game. Looking at our blue, Hurricane and JSK looking at what they can do to try to narrow that score differential. As we are cruising on, you're going to be listening for that sound strategically. You got to do what you got to do. We are not there yet. That was not our sound, but here we are. Fire them off if you got them. We do have in-game expansion from both of our red robots, securing what looks like will be a blowout win for them, but that's just visually. I'm not the one who has a scorekeeping tablet. Okay, head ref in the house, hands out of the field, 9181R, hands out of the field. You good? You good? We're going to fire it off. 3, 2, 1, auto. We have seen really incredible autonomous from these teams. Really pretty up in our chains. Normally doesn't stay like that, but it's always good to see. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Man, Mecha Mayhem has been absolutely on fire. I love this so much good robotics for me to talk about. Firing one out so you can be within the capacity that you are supposed to is University School Sharks Robotics. beautiful robot that we've seen do incredible things all day long. They do have mom on the front of their robot, maybe as an homage. As a mom, I am touched. It warms my heart. Their alliance partner is hanging out under that high blue goal. Motionless right now. We'll see if it's strategic or a technical issue. We'll come back to that, and we're going to look at Revolt. Revolt is pushing around Sharks Robotics. Sharks Robotics does have a means of escape, but they're just kind of going with that current. Are you guys hung up? And they break apart, and that is absolutely what I like to see. As soon as you hear those head refs, you do exactly what you are supposed to. Shots up for Format C. Format C going for that goal in, taking some more, having a little bit of trouble with that disc. And the majority of our movement right now is Sharks Robotics and Revolt. Sharks is just looking at the available points on our field. We are now in game. We're going to see if we have fired off from Sharks. We got that gold string all over the field, touching a lot of tiles. But it looks like that is only from Sharks, so it should be rather straightforward in our scoring. Gives our scorekeepers a little bit of a break. All right. Oh my gosh, I love your little robot and how tough you guys are. Okay, we're gonna see. We got any Blue Alliance in the house? Blue Alliance in the house? Because Robotics, you anywhere? No? Okay. So we do have. Yep, we are on 54. This is match 54. Got as many as robots as we're gonna get. You're like, we're fine with that. You're like fair's fair. Okay. Everyone's connected now. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I hear lots. Are you using the force? Using the force on Mateo? Okay, Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I love how Vex spin up has scared all of us. As soon as we hear that, we all take that step back and make sure that we are safe. Okay. Supernovas and like, I don't know how to say your name correctly, but can I tell you how much I hold the line is what they're saying on their mat. You are taking on a robot that is like 3 times your size, and you do not care. You are not worried about this at all. It is. It's like a war now. It's like Battle of Thermopylae. You got like the Spartan army. You're like, we might be tinier, but we're just going to push whoever we can around. All eyes on you. I cannot get enough of this little mighty might. Do your thing. You're ripping up our field. Mateo, you were just like, I will not stand for this. I will not be pushed around by this little robot. Oh my God. I love this so much, and the sheer will that like the rest of the robots are like, you know what? Forget it. Points, we don't care anymore. We're just not going to be pushed around. Mateo over in the corner seeing what they can do with their rollers. We do not have much shooting going on. We are now in end game. We're going to see what is happening here. Oh, whoa! Big arm for Red. Okay. I love that. I love that, like, absolutely. Yeah, you're totally allowed to just push people around. I do want to give you guys some stickers. Absolutely love that. These are for your team. You know what? Love somebody who's like, nuh-uh, I do not get bullied. Not in my house. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. You've been waiting all day to say you're waiting on me. We got discs up in this high goal. Okay. So here's what we can do. Headrest getting close your eyes on it. It gets to be their call. I do love that you guys are looking in the field of play, but before you say like, yeah, we're good to go, make sure you're looking at the field of play.
That's a red there, so we still get a red win on autonomous, but not a win point.
Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go.
My computer died.
Oh, no. See, this is what happens when you're like, nah, we were waiting on you. Okay, red is going to take autonomous because of these two discs right up here. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's the sound I love to hear, and all the robots are moving. We had a last match that we could not take our eyes off of. You do have red on your screen, but we're going to look here to see if we're still all in green. We see it. If it's still good on the field, we are going to play. So do what you can to troubleshoot, because it looks like it's all good in the hood with our field, and that's what's going to matter. Thank you for ejecting that extra disc for poor design choices. They did have 4. They were over the capacity. They saw it. They fixed it, and now they are pushing and shoving with that Blue Alliance robot. Poor design choice, making those shots, even though they are under duress by Yup. Yup, I have come to know you and love you as someone who is very rough and ready to play that defense. You even just like ramrodded that yellow disc right into that blue barrier. It popped over, and it's points on the board for you. Also points for creativity, because I've never seen a disc scored like that before. Your Alliance partner going over that low barrier over in the red. This is ABJ Robotics. We are now in our end game. Firing out from poor design choices, that hot pink string, super easy to see, super visible. Oh. Asking if, as soon as the program ends, if there's going to be a misfire. I think we've gotten a good lead. I'm actually going to hand this off to Justin so I can see what's going on. We're trying to beat the Prairies division. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, we're going to try to stay ahead of them. I'm going to go see where they're at.
They look gorgeous.
That's how I see if robots are touching or hovering.
All right, heading over to number 56 here. All right, ready to do this? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, if you moved it just a few, feet, just a foot just this way towards me, it would actually get the roller. Yeah, we got ourselves a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go with this matchup now. And where are we at right now? I'm trying to figure out which match are we at. I think Q55. Yeah, Q55. 99197A, I believe, is out. Nope, sorry. Oh, so 56. Sorry, wrong one. We're gonna try to keep going here. 2088W for the Red Alliance and 3300C, and Blue Alliance 9411C and 2088S. Oh, there's just a whole bunch of bots together there. And a little bit of a shoving match. It looks to be 9411C is a beached right now. Syntax error trying to get off of that railing. And that's given a free tumbler spin to 3300C. But they can't just, they're trying to change it. I see a 3300C. They're trying to change those tumblers. And they got now 2088W. Just spinning a little bit in a circle. Still waiting to get some baskets scored. It's going to be a battle of the tumblers, most of them being in the blue one. We've got a pinning call being made very soon, but they're backing it off. Backing it off. I think that there's just things stuck everywhere, and I think that's what's struggling. We can now go to our 10-second end game. And that's time. All right. That was cool. That was, you know, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. As we're now going on to that next match here, I think we've got referees, the stripes, our zebras ready to go. And it's where's the other bot? We've got ourselves a 2-on-1 matchup. All right. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That one close to the mark, but landing into the low goal for the Red Alliance. Trying to get the tumbler. Maybe it was just shy of the mark. Again, every single measurement, trying to be accurate so they can get it exactly where they need to be. We've got a blue roller. And there's one high goal for the blue, so I believe it's a blue autonomous win. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. And in this matchup, again, it's a 2-on-1. It is unfortunate, but it is going to be two members of the Blue Alliance taking on one member of the Red Alliance. 40662A, hear me out, of the Red Alliance. They're trying to make up some ground because they've got he's taking on two bots. Well, we got 20315C and 2088K of the Blue Alliance. Scoring goals into the high goal, getting 5 points apiece. Getting those rollers. Red is trying to get those rollers. Got that massive body of a chassis. Trying to change it to red. Blue's got the high goals, and now Red Alliance trying to get those tumblers. I love that. That was like a little waterfall over there for 20315C. 208K. Now we got 40662A shooting some baskets. Trying to do it as fast as they can. Trying to keep up with the blue goals being made. And we got now 2088K. Western Mechatronics. If it works, it works. Certainly it's doing its job out there. 40662A. You got to give them credit. Hear me out from the FFCA team. Foundations for the Future. Really trying to keep up here. On a 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Coming very close to that end game. And there it is. The end game sound. 208K shooting the expansion. And wow. Fireworks from 20315. That was amazing. Good job over here on the Arby's Arena. As we now go and head over to this one. Stripes are ready to go. We got a not ready here. Just, oh, they got to get the preloads. Always get the preloads, man. As we're at the State Arena.
Now we're going.
Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This match on the way. Nice little, wow, just shooting disc. You know, am I mistaken? You just shot in both? That was kind of cool. You know, give points to the other team. That's generous. Looks to be Blue Tumblers. Blue's going to win Autonomous and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. In Q58 here, Red Alliance. The Robohawks of Oakland, California, teaming up with the Sungazers of Calgary. And the Blue Alliance Dopamine from Broadview Heights, Ohio, teaming up with the Iceberg of Airdrie, Alberta. Blue getting, it looks to be even. I think Blue might be ahead in discs in the blue goal. And we have majority of the tumblers. Oh, no, they're back to dead even. A little bit of fighting going on in the near side of the arena. 800E in pushing match with 27455C. And then 2011D says, we got a pinning possibly. There we go. They are now moving out of the way saying, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's just get the discs. 55 seconds left. Again, pinning again. Being called by the referee. There's a little bit of an expansion from 8000E, and they're parked. Premature, and so now they're going to try to not get those that string getting caught up. 27455C just rolling over the string. And now it looks to be the Red Alliance maybe beached on their own border. We've got 24 seconds left in this matchup. 2011D trying to shoot those discs and get them into that goal. 2745C trying to clean up house. 8000E currently immobilized until that 10 seconds is coming up, which is now. And now they're moving. 210S. I think they're stuck on that railing. Oh, this is going to be a close match. Preliminary score at 40-77, and that's time. I love that. I hear that. We got to fix that. We'll take care of that. We'll fix that. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. So we're waiting on the referee's call. I'm going to head over to the next arena. I think we're all set up and good to go. Sorry? Wow. Heading over to the middle arena now. How are we all feeling? I know, we're getting late. Thank you guys for your patience for such a late night. I mean, and you got competition tomorrow as well. It's all about that endurance thing now. Just get some rest tomorrow. I bet everybody here is going to be just like cry. When they get to the bed, they're done. Just going to fall asleep. Bus ride, everybody's falling asleep. Your coaches will be very, very happy when you're all falling asleep on the bus. Here we go. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Disc flying here from 6408N. Loading up another disc. Man, look at this. Just smooth. Look at that. Look at it gracefully moving through the majestic tundra. There we go. All right, we're getting a little bit of a controversial call here. We'll see. Referee's now heading over. We'll let the referees figure this out. They're going to make a call. Again, we're going to make sure that I know referees are trying to clear it. We're waiting on a referee's call here. Just it's about that crossover with an accidental push. All right, referee's calling that this is fair. Prairie's trying to keep up here. I think it's going to be the red autonomous win. Here we go. Yep. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. Matchup underway. Disc getting shot 6408N Windex. Interesting name choice. And then we've also got WCH Robotics for the Red Alliance from Lethbridge. Paradigm 315K. And then finally 991917. You know, this is me reading the names for the first time. 991917 Dumpster Fire. Getting that dish ready to go. Oh no, I believe 68411B is just tilted over, and so it looks to be a 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance. This is a great news for the Blue Alliance, as now they're trying to scoop up discs. 991917 looking to work on the tumblers, while we have 6408 trying to do the heavy lifting. I can see 68411 trying to rewrite itself using the launching mechanism. Something's got to give here. Maybe something will happen. More goals being scored into the red basket. Some falling on the floor. It is a 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance with 26 seconds. We got a pinning call right now. 315K. Man, the crunching you're hearing with metal on metal impact. 17 seconds left in this matchup. Red Alliance cleaning house on a 2-on-1 advantage. This is amazing. 10 seconds left. 6408. There's the expansion. 6408. Wow, what a matchup here with an immobilized bot. 6408N carrying right now. Excellent job. And we're going to head over to the Arby's arena. I forgot there's one on that side. Thanks for doing that, chick. Love it. Oh, sorry. Everybody good to go here? We're just going to wait on stripes. There's our stripes. We're going to get a no here. Something is going on with the connections. Let's see if... We're waiting on one good check. We're good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 210Z, getting a couple discs. 221J, loading up that flywheel. Just shy of the mark. Oh, there we go. That one gets in. I should stand behind again. I'm terrified of these discs. It'll be red winning autonomous, it sounds like. No win point for this one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 210Z scooping up those zips. That's Eclipse and 221J tech support. This is an all Alberta matchup. And we've got an alliance of the 3,300 teams for Western Canada High School. ASLA 369 and Bench. Trying to get those tumblers. 221J trying to get him make it a red tumbler. But 210Z, point after point, getting 5 points per disc. Trying to clean house. 210Z once again loading up and getting those baskets and then re-cleaning things up. That one going out of the arena. We've got 210Z picking up more discs. Another one being done by 221J. And this match continues with about 56 seconds left. License plate falling off. And it looks like there was a little bit of a dance of the robots. 221J trying to follow suit with the loading of the discs, one after the other. Just discs are flying. Got a little bit of a fountain of discs. 3300G might be stuck under, and they are a little bit immobilized. I don't know if they can move. Well, we've got 221J changing the tumblers. There we go. There's a little bit of a shove to get the 3300 teams moving. Red Alliance saying, nope, you're not leaving. Another disc flying out of the arena. 221J changing the tumblers to red. There's a fight for the tumblers. And we've got 5 seconds left before expansion. And that's time. There's a lot of discs in that red basket. Very nice job in the Arby's arena. I'm heading over now to the SATE arena. Make sure your goggles are on, folks, not on your head. We're not trying to protect your head, we're trying to protect your eyes. Make sure the goggles are on. We've got 2-on-1. All right. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Give it a second. We just got to kick it a little bit. Just a little bit of a restart here. We are on match 61, yes, here on the SATE arena. Just give it a nice little nudge. Have you ever tried to turn it on and off again? There we go. Turn it off and on again. I hear wrong autonomous. Hey, it still works. It's the, oh. I love that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, blue is going to win autonomous here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Again, a 2-on-1 advantage for the Red Alliance. 946R Rock Lobsters from Erie, Colorado. And 3388B, can we get much higher from Calgary? Taking on the Blue Alliance member only. 8328, Caution Tape West. Yeah, we're ahead. We're ahead. Yay, keep pumping out matches. That's awesome. I like this, how we have a divisional competition. Let's focus on this match, though. 2-on-1 advantage for the Red Alliance as 946R Rock Lobsters just laying them up into the basket. Making buckets each time, 5 points apiece. As we can see, there's a shoving match in the far corner there. Getting close to a pin. Referee watching very closely on that one. 3388B. Trying to get something going for the Blue Alliance. 32A. I got interrupted there. Okay, that's fine. Preliminary score, 76-54 in this matchup. And we're looking at a potential pin, watching that. 946R. Whole bunch of rollers being spun here. 11 seconds left. Here we go to the end game. Final end game here, trying to prevent those strings from being shot. Oh, they do get it in, and that's time. Preliminary score, 81-63, as we now head to the far end here, I believe. No? Oh, right. I believe we might have hit the break. Is that correct? I believe we've now gotten onto the break here. Again, trying to make sure that everything is back to schedule. I know, we just caught up. We did it. We won. Rockies division finished first. So, I believe we are done on this side, possibly. Hey, Matt, can you hear me, Matt? Can you hear me? Hey, Matt, we're done, we're done. Oh. For those people in the Rockies division, we're going to take a break as scheduled. We are going to be back here at 5:45 to get back on track. Again, we do apologize for some of the delays that had happened. We appreciate your patience again, given all of the technological glitches that can come up. We do appreciate your patience. We will get the matches going. We're hoping to finish at 8:30 tonight. It happens. It happens. Working with robots, it happens. All right, so be back here at 5:45, and we'll get those matches going on once again here at Mecha Mayhem.
feel the pull of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. The poison seeping through my skin, oh. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel
Check 1, 2. Oh, good. What match are we at now? What match is this? Where are we at? I'm 62. I'm lost. I need an adult. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen some of these teams yet. 62 currently on the Bow Valley Arena. Is that right? Are we right? Match 62. Here we go. Some of these guys I haven't seen yet. All right, we're waiting on one robot for the Bow Valley matchup. We're back. Let's do this. By the way, if we heard about a missing phone, we just found a missing phone. So if you're one of those people who are missing phone, they're right here in the Rockies division. We might make that house call in a second, but we found a phone. We have it. It's an iPhone. That's not the phone we have. We're just collecting the phones here. All right. Final setup here when we get to match 62 in the Bow Valley Arena. All right, ready to do this? We're gonna wait for our okays. We're good to go. Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, disc being shot out from all over the place. We're back into this. And just disc going for the net, but nowhere near the net. I think there was a... Apparently the... Wow, double Auton DQ because of crossing the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Teams did a no-no here for Q62. As we have in the Red Alliance, 5760B Unbearable by in Fort Mac, and then 9779 St. Andrews College, Aurora, Ontario. Taking on the Blue Alliance, 3388D Scar, and from Dublin, California, 5327K of Gale Force Creamers. You got 4 in the red goal, and 2, well, spoke too soon. Now we got tied it up, 4-4, and red now trying to keep pace with a whole bunch of discs headed into the red goal. Looks to be 5327K doing a little bit of a dance right now. Gale Force Creamers getting a couple shots in, and 5760B Unbearable making a couple shots. They're keeping pace with each other. It's close. Preliminary score. We don't have that on the board right now. As we can go, wow, 5760B. I love the color. I just love red. I just love red. Not as a bias for the teams. I just love the color red on a robot. It looks great. 3388D now getting bumped around a little bit with their trying to get shots into the red goal. 97779A trying to prevent 5327K from shooting as well. We've got about 20 seconds left in this matchup. They're doing a little bit of a dance. There looks to be a fight on the near side. Could be potential pinning at this point. They let him loose. So we got 10 seconds left. A little bit 8 seconds. Going to 4. And that will do it. That's time. And we're going to continue on here. Scorekeeper's ready to go as we move on to our next arena. And I believe we're going this way. Let's see. Q63. No, that's definitely here. We're heading over to this way. Is that right? This way. Things are telling me. You know what? This is why I love the referees. Tell me what I need to do, where I need to go. All right. Yeah, this is right. Heading over to the Arby's Arena. We're about to get going in the next few seconds. 45-minute break, and we're ready to go. So make sure the goggles are on once again. I see, again, we're trying to protect the eyes, not the forehead. We need the goggles on. Again, protect the eyes. There we go. And I need to make sure that teams are in the pits as well. Stay in your pits, please and thank you. Let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving. Robots doing things. We got a couple tumblers changing into blue. I think one tumbler changed to blue. Sorry, not a couple, just one. Blue's gonna win the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go with this matchup. Again, we've got Task Force and Robo Falcon, 60410B and 5760H. 33008 No Name and 2088Y, Format C. We've got a little bit of push and shove. 5760H trying to claim that tumbler to red, but clicking and trying to make that thing move, but having some trouble. As we go to the near side, making that blue is 2088Y. Format C, slowly turning that to a blue tumbler, and it's a fight for the tumblers. I don't see many teams shooting for the hoops at this point. 3300A getting stuck under some discs. So No Name getting stuck under some discs right now, and we also have Format C. Yeah, it's just a tumbler fight, trying to change the colors. It's basically capture the flag here in this arena with about 29 seconds left in the matchup. Going back to red, they just keep flip-flopping back and forth. A little bit of blockage happening on the far side. 18 seconds left in the matchup. Going into red alliance, making it a red goal. On the far near side as well, trying to change that tumbler, but getting pinned by the wall. It's 33008, trying to prevent that tumbler from happening. 3 seconds left. And that is time. This was a tumbler match, and it looks to be in favor of the blue alliance, but we'll see what the score is in a bit as we now head over to the Sate Arena. Thank you for your energy. I know it's been a late evening, late night, as our teams are trying to keep pace here. Oh, sorry. Apologize. We're going to Q64 here in the Sate Arena. Here we go in match 64. And we're gonna make sure everybody's got goggles as well. So I believe the goggle on missing on one side, but I'm just think, yeah, they need the goggles. Or he's just walking off. Again, make sure you have a pass as well when you're coming into this arena, so I don't see passes, so we're trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, we got everybody who we need here. Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Cool. Did the red alliance just change it to blue? It's still neutral. Hey, that's great. That's so cool. That is, yeah, it's a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, it's gonna come down to the driver control here. As we have in Q64, 3388X, yup, and 2088A, it'll work soon. Taking on the Blue Alliance, 2088K, it works, And 2745C, the Iceberg. We've got to turn off and on again for 27455C. And we got the Blue Alliance starting to get something going here. They're trying to change the tumblers. They're making it so it's blue, and they do on that side. We've got a red set of tumblers on the far side of the arena as 2088K from the Blue Alliance, scoring a couple baskets. 27455C looking to work the tumblers, and we've got 2088K trying to shoot the discs. We got a little bit of pinning there. Remember, if you are having a tough time moving, that could be pinning. But it won't be called for pinning if you can get around these robots. If you can move, you're not pinned. 2088K getting a couple more baskets. 3388K trying to make it red on the other side. We still have 2 red tumblers with 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to shoot more discs, but something's happening. 2088K looks to be beached on some discs. Needs to get some help. 27455C trying to get around these discs, but now it's getting stuck on a disc as well. Doing a disc tango, it looks to be. Trying to get to 2088K. I can see them trying to help out with 5 seconds left in this matchup. And that will do time. 3388X. Boom. I love that. We've got a couple blue tumblers over there, but we'll see what the scorekeepers say as we move along to Q65 here in the, I believe, Schulich Arena? Nope, Bow Valley College, wrong arena. Bow Valley College Arena, everybody's ready to go. It looks like, make sure the goggles are on. Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we've got the cheer squad from Marseille. Or Marceline. I'm gonna say the name right. I apologize for botching the name. I'm so sorry. Blue Alliance, wow, the noise for that shot made. Blue is gonna win autonomous with a win point as well. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I lost count because of the cheering. That's crazy. I just lost track here. We can see here on this matchup, 8000B HRS RoboHawks with 991-970 dumpster fire. Taking on the Blue Alliance, 20315C Marceline Robotics and 10ton Robotics. Wow, making a clinic on the blue side. They're getting a whole bunch of, man, that is gorgeous from 20315C of the Blue Alliance. Just, I don't know if there's any more room in that basket. We got a pinning happening. Ref calling pinning on the near side of the arena. 10-10N scooping up some discs. Blue Alliance just making clockwork on the near side. Cleaning up house. We've got about 53 seconds left. Another pinning call being made. My gosh, can they get any more discs in that basket? 45 seconds left. They're gonna have to start stacking them on top of the basket if they want to get any more. Red Alliance trying to get some momentum here. They are trying to go for the tumbler. It is half and half right now. What an It is looking like a Blue Alliance matchup, but we'll see what the referee's call in a bit. We've got 27 seconds left in the match. What a great matchup here in the Bull Valley Arena. Bunch of discs coming in here on the far side. You can see they're getting piled up on the right side. 10 seconds left, getting pending again. 7 seconds left. We're gonna go for an extension in the next few seconds. Their beautiful extension from the Blue Alliance. Wow. That's how you perform on an arena. That was absolutely gorgeous. Marceline doing an excellent job. Blue Alliance, both of them. Marceline and 10-ton Robotics. Excellent job out there. As we now head over to the Arby's arena. Referee's about to get going here. Preloads being put in. There we go. Am I pronouncing it right? Sugan or Sugan? Sugan. Sugan? Sugan. Sugan. So there's a thing. There's a thing. What's the thing? Sugan? Sugan. There's a rest of it. What do you mean don't worry about it? There's something I'm missing. Is this appropriate?
You guys good?
Okay, we're going to leave it at that. All right.
Oh, look what they did over lunch hour. They added a roller over lunch hour.
334Z is just evolving at the seams as we continue on. Again, they just make a... Sorry, Z. I'm Canadian. It's a Z. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There we go. So, 7 seconds of awkward staring. Yes, cool. Stare at each other. They're making I love it. Make eye contact. They're doing rock, paper, scissors. That's awesome. That's, oh God, sorry. Who won that? Everybody blue, right? All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, there it is. There it is. 3, 3, 1. Man. 334Z in Canada. 334Z just zooming around. Supernova dot. We got some red baskets here. Blue ahead by 1 on the blue bin and the blue goal. I love how there's so many ducks. Did you guys get there from the Lucky Duck lemonade stand? Oh, we've got a stoppage for 3300E. Oh, they could be tangling itself. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Well, the robot just choked itself with its own string. So that leaves a Blue Alliance on their own. I've never seen that before. I love Blue Alliance with 2-on-1 against again at 334Z. There's a little potential, a little bit of pinning. They're trying to get out. I don't know if they can get out. They're trying to get out. This thing is out of control. 334Z just, my God. This is terrifying. Look at how I am scared. This is like a scrappy little puppy. Oh no, now the puppy's leashed. It's on a leash. The puppy's on a leash. Oh no. There's 7 seconds left of the matchup as this little puppy, 334Z, is now being tethered. And what is going on? Whatever you guys witnessed in the live stream, you just witnessed amazingness in that arena. That was amazingness. The drama, the intensity, that was absolutely wonderful. Wow. We're heading over to the State Arena once again.
Can we get team 68411B to the state for round 67 of the Rockies?
you